Is that the sound you make when you're taking a piss? Is that how it works? Bro goes like, "Rah!" Okay. It's me. The streamer. Now, the streamer. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Scree. It be Wednesday, my friend. Are you feeling the Wednesday today? I'm feeling the Wednesday, bro. Stepton. Stepton, do you have something you wanna say to me, Stepton? Are you gonna be like, bro is playing vintage for Trivago? Should I have checked Trivago? Did you check Trivago? Nice. Look at all these 8 cabbages. Cabbage. Cabbage Garen. Cabbage. I kinda wanna make more pumpkin. You know? The pumpkins go kinda hard. Then again, cabbage. Get a pet and name it Solaire of Astora. That would be grossly incandescent, don't you think? If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Yeah. Fuck is incandescent? I don't know. Your light? If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Cabbage. Big word, no. I mean, that's what Solaire says in Dark Souls 1. I don't know what incandescent means. Doesn't it mean like shining very brightly or something? Does that know what it means? I think that's what it means. Glowing, right? Praise be the sun. Praise the sun. Emitting light as a result of being heated to a high temperature. Oh. So yeah, it is just glowing. Well, in Dark Souls 1, he does achieve his goal of becoming so grossly incandescent by getting a parasite on his head. You know? Yeah, he gets a parasite on his head. That thing glows. Oh no, I gotta actually grab something to drink. Even though I just started, give me a moment. Okay, sorry. I forgot that I need to take my medication. Take my medicine. Before I forgore. There we go. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Alright, Grandma. Yeah. Yeah. Grandma. Shoves a cough drop down your throat. If I'm a grandma, I guess I'll act like one. Overfeeds you. We have 3 temporal gears. You might be thinking, that's a lot of gears. Lock in. We're gonna hit the Bronze Age today. Bro, we're already on the Bronze Age, bro. All the time. I'm not bald, okay? I'm bold, which means very brave and stuff, but you know, I'm not bald. No. Boomer gamer? Boom this. Grabs my nuts in a provocative way. 2 liters of lime water, huh? That is not enough lime water. Or anything. Is it? Where's my bucket? What are you doing at my farm? Stepton? What? Stepton! Stepton! Look out! Ow. I've been boxed. Look out. Oh. My head looks like a Lego piece. 28125. I don't know what that is. Is the bald head? Is that what you're... Is that the joke? That the Lego piece is a bald head? Is that the joke? Head bald? You can put 12 in there. What a water basement hole. Freaky San. It's for you. The hole is for you. It's made for you. Now get in there. Get in the hole. It's made specifically for you. We got some saltpeter. Look at these 28125 was really because a minifigure headgear, bald head. Happy Pride. Dark Arisen DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2. I did see that, but what does it mean? What does it mean? Dark Arisen DLC. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 was okay. Well, I think like after you get the fake ending, it's good. Up until the fake ending, it's just okay. Which, you know, I'd say it's a brave move by the developers to make their game just like kind of... Oh my god, look how fast it's spinning. Why is it so fast? It's geared up? Yeah, but when did it become so fast? It wasn't so fast before. How has it become... It's become faster. It's windy. The windmill is not connected because it's spinning in the wrong direction. I think like I opened that block, so maybe because the water is like flowing faster through the water wheel. I don't know. I did open one block, so the water wheel kind of has like more power. You played so much Create, you can help. Look at it fucking go, dude. It is fucking going. It is fucking going, dude. Y'all got Vintage Story? Ah. So, you've played Minecraft, is what you're telling me. Streamer, I can help you. I've played Minecraft before. So have I, Billy. So have I. Watermill get max speed from running rapid water or 5 its blocks. I think it might have been only flowing for 4 or so. We gotta get resin. Because we gotta change the direction of the windmill. We're gonna make the windmill go in a different direction. So we need resin and fat. Resin and fat is required. Make a big gear. So we go get resin. More torques means less slowdown when doing stuff. I wonder if the gear up could like... Because I guess it wasn't... I guess it wasn't like... I guess it wasn't like properly helved. So maybe now it would be able to run 2 helves. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, we should test, but we gotta go get resin now. And if there's a boar on the way, we gotta kill the boars. To get fat. Meow, 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 meow. Program berry fertility, planting them around base in low fert. Oh, they gonna be struggling. It's fucked now. Learning widely used vehicle gear shift system to speed up my grinder, not knowing if he puts a hard walnut in there, it's gonna stop because of lack of torque. Yeah, but I put bones in there, and it's like spinning like a motherfucker. Spinning like there's no tomorrow type shit, you know? It's gonna be fine, you know? Hey, it's gonna be okay. Korosho. But that's what that one guy in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance says.
Stetton asks if Ossan will defeat his stinkage. Of course, he will. Ossan's a god gamer, after all. Stinkage doesn't stand a chance against his legendary skills.
Yeah, I took a shower today, so you know. I took a shower after getting back from gym, as I do every day. So, you know. I'm not stinky. I'm in fact a fragrant. Resin. Resin. Fragrant as an aged egg. Man, the world is like slowly collapsing, you know? Little by little, the world like keeps collapsing. Stepton. Are there sharks in game? I don't know. There might be. I have not found an ocean. Is there an ocean? The biome? I would want to find like an ocean. It would be cool. But why do you ask? Do you want me to go fight a shark? Should I punch a shark in the nose to make it confused? Shark confusion. Down. Shark fusion. That looks like rapid water from afar. So there's no sharks. I don't know if there's sharks. There might be sharks. Termites? Are there termites? I don't know. There's so many things I don't know about this game because I'm always like around the same biome. It was like, had me thinking later or like earlier that I maybe should have like played at a different biome for a change, you know? Instead of just like the usual. It's kind of late now, but you know. How many arrows do you take to kill? Many is the answer. Oh my god. You're still not dead. Got him. You're looking at it. That's one fat right there. Blood. Follow. Blood. But I killed it. Yeah, we also need fat, so you know. Gotta try to kill these animals whenever possible. Blurb, Paul Blart, Mole Cop. Can you eat termites? Guess you could. I'm gonna make a quesadilla. I don't know what that is. Where the fuck it is? Oh, you don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. We have 6 resin. It's like pelmeni. I don't know what that is either. We have 7 resin. We're gonna need some fat because we're gonna make some angled gears. We're gonna need some more resin. I bet you thought I was gonna kill those foxes. I was thinking of it. Honestly. Look, you can see the windmill from the distance. There it is, boys. There it is. You think there's cats in this game? There's resin here. Yes, there are. Captured wild or player-bred wolf pup cannot be sold to traders. Only purchased wolf pup item can be sold as a trade good. Purchased wolf pup is released, it will convert to an item to an entity. Wolf pups will be male. In order to breed wolves, capturing a wild female will be required. Buy wolves to make an aggressive resource livestock out of them. So, how do you capture a female wolf? But I guess you lead them into a pen. Guess that's how. Aged wolf is just traded good and can't tame wolves. Can't tame or domesticate. But can you... do they breed? Can I make like a wolf pit? You know? They will breed. Do you like feed them and then they breed, or? You need to hunt and kill animals to get food. So I would need to release animals to them to kill. I would need to sacrifice chickens to them, essentially. Need to pick up a chicken and like drop it into the wolf pit and watch them rip it apart. Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. But that's actually kind of cool. Maybe we should do that. We could do that in addition to the cockfighting. Some blood sports, you know. A full fucking stack of red currants right now, man. God damn. Eat them only meat. Yeah, but like... Can I put like a throw and they'll eat it? Attacking a wolf will make it aggressive towards all players in a 125 block area. Yeah, unless you shoot it with an arrow, in which case it runs away for some reason. Let's go check the treasure collector. You can domesticate them and feed by throwing red meat at ground. But they only stop attacking at Gen 10. So can you have like a wolf follow you around? It's like a pet. No. Benefit process the generation 10 plus wolf lose aggression tolerance and be pet. There's no practical application for domesticated wolves. I just heard a pig. Ow. I see a pig. So you can pet the dog. Pet the dog. What? So the dog can be pet. The hogs hunger. The hogs do hunger right now. What am I gonna do with all these berries that I'm currently collecting? Do I just juice them? Maybe we juice them and put them in a barrel to make a wine. There's a mod for properly tanning. Oh. Fucking sliced in half. Install mod now. I think I will. I think I will be adding a mod mid-run. Again, it would be kind of fun to see like the other biomes. Maybe we can just travel there, you know. And if we just find a teleporter and, you know, travel into another biome with that then, you know. Spot an Arctic fox in your save. Search for handbook Arctic fox fur hat. No. It exists. Arctic gox. Arctic fox male. Arctic fox tail hat. No. That is brutal. That's just not fair, you know. They don't deserve that, you know. Stebbten. Did I know? Did I know what? 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 Polar bear has the highest surface dwelling creature damage. Well, polar bears are like probably the most dangerous creature Real RP streamer, that would have been like if I told him I could make a human skin hat. Fake streamer. Bro. Let me do RP for you, buddy. Blackguard Cuiras. Blackguard Cuiras. $1.796. Is Forlorn Cope better than Blackguard? Forlorn Hope. It is. It is better than the Blackguard one. Less debuffs, yeah. Forlorn Hope is the best one. Lackey shirt. Shiver and Rifter version can go up to 24. Damn. The Forlorn Cope is what I want. I want the Forlorn Cope set. Bell Shiver can do the most damage of normal mobs. Bell Shiver. All I know is that there was a cursed or something drifter that like one-shot me. It hit me and I died instantly. Turned me into red mist. And weak sand. I was also not wearing armor, so you know, I guess there's that. Double-headed one, that is the hardest. I only have 2 heads, bro. What them heads do though? What them heads do though, bro? To Drifter also does 24. A lot of red currents right now. Berries of hell. $24 damage. Yeah, I have 20 HP. So that would kill me instantly. From full HP. I wish I could remove this sound, this music track from the game. This is the worst one. I don't like this one at all, man. Bro. Everyone literally plays with mods except for me, man. I don't. I'm a purist. No mods. Hipster San. Look, dude. You can't just mod the game, okay? That's illegal. What about the developer's intended experience and vision? You know? You exist again? Hello. Also, hello. Hello. But the best mods is Golden Combs, what makes bees more fun. Bees. It would be cool to have like a higher tier bee tech to have, you know, instead of just a skips. Better bee technology. Yeah, remaking RE. Yeah, the Code Veronica one, right? I was thinking about it earlier that, like, all they're doing these days for a lot of games is just remaking or, like, rehashing some, like, existing series. And I think it's a symptom of, like, investors being involved in video games, is that there's only very kind of, like, safe things being done. You know? They're only, like, bidding on existing franchises or, like, remakes or, you know. Isu said I'm a Pepega. Can't believe Isu would do this. Likes my 3D printed figurine. I'm trying to, like, print it in parts currently so that I could, like, base paint it and then so that I could, like, potentially paint it. I've had a couple failed prints. Literally the worst fucking song, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Get this shit out of the game. Just randomly stop. I muted it. I muted it because I don't like it. Like it. It just keeps going, bro. It just keeps going and it's like all over the place. It's not like consistent in its theme at all, and it's like, it's way louder than the other songs. Like, God, man. How did I mute it? I went to the settings and I took the music level and I lowered it. To 0. Going to be Space IRA. Space Station 14. Thoughts? Better have, like, your documents ready, bro. Have some forms that people have to fill out, you know? Give them out. Put on background music. I like the other music in the game. I don't like that song. I don't like that song. Everything else is fine. Except that song. That song is not fine. That one is not fun. Everything else is okay. Look at this pumpkin. Fucking love pumpkins. Let's go here. Okay, let's see here. Is the song over already? Like, it's still going. It's still going. Let's make some juice. And then let's put it in the barrel. Make wine out of it. A little red currants, so... Liters. Saw some guy saying he's leaving Japan. Couldn't get the job. They blueballed him. Couldn't get the job. Or couldn't get a job. They said they accepted him, but kept blueballing about start. That's rough. I kind of had a similar thing happen to me. I was working at a company before COVID, and they said that they would hire me as full-time. So I didn't do proper job hunting, and I kind of thought the place was okay. Then COVID happened, and then they decided not to hire me full-time. So I did it part-time. And I kept getting, like, blue-balled about, like, actual meaningful job tasks and... Honey juice. Yeah, we're making wine. Never trust HR. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I shouldn't have trusted them. I should have, like, done my own job hunting still. In hindsight, but, you know. I trusted them. That's all the red currants I have. Compression. And we seal this. Make wine. And then we feed this to the pigs. It's time to get slopped, piggies. Oh, piggies. It's slopping time. Get slopped, bro. You guys pregnant? Is pregnant. Is pregnant. Nice. Solid. Where's the insane job culture of Silicon Valley and work like 2 months before going to new job? I think like Silicon Valley is you work like around 4 years and then you get a new job because like at 4-year mark usually your initial RSU grant runs out. And basically your pay will decrease because like you're not getting the hiring time stocks anymore. I think that's the Silicon Valley culture. Staying at one company for around 4 years and then leaving for the next one to like refresh your stock grant. Imagine working, couldn't be me. I mean, I'm not working, so... Couldn't be me either. We need more fat. And more resin. Because we're gonna make a big gear. Silicon Sally? Yeah, I see what you did there. You like swapped the letters of the first letter. Yeah, that's clever. Yeah, that's the technique. That's what I would have did. Bro's neat maxing. Well, I'm still sending applications because it's required from me. But, you know. Play Gothic so I can lure out Mrs. I don't know, dude. Is it even that good of a game? Is Gothic even that good, man? Like, there's Oblivion that you could play. Superior. Why am I going in this direction? Has some problems, solid game still? And the thing with Gothic for me is that I just never played it, so I just have like no nostalgia for a Gothic remake. So I probably won't play it. Just make up the jobs you put on that form. Nobody ever checks them. And I'm still applying for it. You know? I'm still looking every now and then. Like every now and then. The required amount. Still looking the required amount. Very broken lore. Follow. I don't know what that is. Looking. Yeah, I am looking. Let's get some resin. You're looking for some resin, you know? Use the government portal when unemployed so they know. You don't have to use the government portal in Finland, I think. There is the government portal and you have to like report on the government portal, but you can either apply through the government portal or you can apply on your own. You just have to like report where you applied and how you applied. Also, I think there's a system of like, if you're not actively doing it, then like the government algorithm can randomly yeet a job at you that it applies for you, and you have to like go to the interview and you have to accept the job if they like. Yeah, the algorithm will assign a job for you because socialism. And if you decline the job, then like you lose your benefits for a certain amount of time. So technically, even as like a master's or like a very highly educated person, technically the algorithm can yeet you a cashier job. Technically it can do that to you. And then you have to accept the cashier job. Even if the pay would be like dog shit, and even if your unemployment would be higher than what the cashier job would pay, you have to accept the cashier job, or you lose your benefits for like a set amount of time, which I'm not sure how long. It's kind of like a stupid system when you think about it. New Backrooms game soon? Wow. Another one? What in the fuck is that? Yeah, it's a system. The government algorithm will assign you a job if you are not, like, doing your required duty of applying for jobs. You will get assigned into the factory, bro. Regardless of your education or experience. Ridiculous system doesn't work at all, but the same 3-month plan for almost 2 years, you haven't heard the authorities since. I think I gotta go, like, I think there's gonna be, like, a check-in, but I'm not sure, because, like, I like the initial talk with, like, the lady, and, like, it was giga short. I was just like, yeah, I don't think I need anything. Like, I have a good CV, I know how to apply for jobs, I have, like, a degree, I have experience. And then she was like, yeah. I don't think there's any need to do anything here. And that was it. Your similar pay or higher job but lower? Yeah, like technically the system will assign you a lower job. Like you can be a tech lead at a multinational company, but then if you're unemployed for like 6 months, I think like 3 months is like the minimum period. Like for 3 months, it cannot assign you like any job. But after 3 months, you kind of like lose some protection thing. And like technically it can start assigning you any jobs that you have to apply and go to an interview for. And it will track like if they offer you the job, you have to accept it. So technically, even if you're a tech lead, it can assign you a warehouse job. Or it can assign you to work as a cashier. Or like to do, it can assign you to be a toilet cleaner. And it doesn't matter if you're like, as a tech lead, your unemployment is probably like around like 3,500 or something a month. It doesn't matter if the pay for the job is like 2K, which it wouldn't make sense. You would never accept something like that. It doesn't matter. Like the algorithm says you have to take it. System says you have to accept it, bro. 5 days. You have the forlorn cope greaves, but I already got... You get the forlorn cope helmet. Oh shit. We could buy the helmet. Buy the helmet. 29. I will buy this from you. Only takes a chain to repair it to a damaged state. And then it takes a gold plate and an iron plate. Okay, yeah, I'll buy this from you. Forlorn Hope helmet. Already got the Greaves. Just don't want to keep playing unemployment. Yeah, it literally is that they just don't want to keep paying the unemployment, and they want the government wants the unemployment numbers to look good. How does this even work? When you apply for burger flipping as master, would they not to convince you to accept pay below your qualification? Master's grad needs to be paid higher by law. Yeah, you do need to get paid higher by law, but it's not. It doesn't mean that. So you can think of as like the base pay for the job can be like say 10 euros. That doesn't mean that the master's pay needs to be 20. As long as the master's pay is like higher than the base pay, it's okay. So the master's pay can be like 11 euros, and that qualifies as you getting paid more for your degree. It is also a law in Finland that if you have a higher degree, you have to get paid more. It's like the rates are in like a collective agreement somewhere. Like it depends on the field. Every field has like their own collective agreement, and it lists the rates, and it lists how much higher a degree should, how much a degree should affect the rate. Usually it's like 10% or something. It's not that much. The communism, it is the communism. But yeah, you know, it's stupid. I, for one, have no intention of accepting a job way below my qualifications. I would rather be unemployed. I would rather lose my benefits than, like, go do something that is way below my qualifications. It's gonna look bad on my resume. It's gonna taint my resume. Lower my value, you know? Bro, it is what it is, man. I go to university to but yeah, there is a grace period of sorts for like 3 months where you have something called like professional experience protections or whatever the fuck it's called, where like you can freely decline any job that is way below your qualifications. But if your unemployment continues for a very long time, or like a longer time, then you lose that protection and you cannot decline the system mandated job offer for a lower qualification job. Here there's no resume, people just sit their asses, random jobs until they get a call about how there's a free spot, police and interior ministry jobs. And they get a call about that there's a spot. What happens? Run to HR and get their documents and get fired fast. Oh. Go to that job. Oh. Job swap. We need fat. Got some red currants. Got some cranberry. Do we make pies out of the berries? Berry pies. Or do we make jam out of the berries? We make jam. Can we use the jam for pies later? Down. 20+ surface nuggets of lead. Is that not a good find? Unless it's near your water source. Then you're going to go insane. Oh. Lead poisoning. You can take aid from randos to help with problems. Ah, corruption. It's for the moldy dick metal and for solder. The moldy dick metal is like fucking useless. You can. I mean, you can make like nails out of it, but you can't use the nails to make chests. The moldy boldy is like the most worthless metal, man. There's a difference between jelly and jam. Well, jelly is more like, you know how it is. Ingredients and preparation. Oh, you know, there's one more difference. It's the name. You see, one is called jam, and the other one's called jelly. It's a very subtle difference, but it is a difference. Most people do not realize it. Frostpunk 2. I never played Frostpunk 1. Remember Darkest Dungeon 2? And how they called it Darkest Dungeon 2 despite like not really being anything like Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. Forlorn Cope helmet. It's better than the bear helmet. Now we have the Forlorn Cope helmet and the Forlorn Cope greaves. All we need is the Forlorn Cope chest piece. Let's see here. We got a lot of cranberries. So we should probably make cranberry pies. Right? A lot of black currants. Got some strawberries. Mobile gotcha looking PUBG gamer replies females and you look down you see booba. Fate trigger. Oh, fate. Fate, eh? We're gonna make some pies. Can you make like a berry meat pie? Make like meat and berries in a pie. No. You can't. Pink dye. Enjoy space station gaming, brother man. New Doom DLC? I did see that. But unfortunately Doom the Dark Ages was not a very good game. So I am not that excited about the Doom DLC. I'm gonna mass produce some berry pies. Doom the Dark Ages was not very good. I think Doom Eternal was a fluke. Not a fluke, it was a miracle that that game was as good as it was. And they just like have never really been able to reproduce that. Or will they probably ever will be able to. What? Killings? This is the berry pie look. It is decided. You know, I don't really remember many parts of Doom the Dark Ages. I think it was a mistake of like trying to make it kind of like the semi-open world-ish type of game. I just don't think that worked out. I just don't think it fits like very well. Also, the music was very forgettable. I think there was one good track in Dark Ages. to see any Big Corp new games soon. It is what it is. Make mixed berry pie. New Silent Hill. Man, I feel like I'm being such a buzzkill, but you know, like the previous Silent Hill, not very good, man. Not very good. I'm being a big buzzkill right now. I know. That Silent Hill was kind of ass. I watched some of it. They made Silent Hill into roll slop. It's no good. Why did they make it into roll slop? I'm being quite the buzzkill right now, you know. I just can't be hyped for these things, you know. Negative Nancy, you know. Little chud, you know. Just a little chudlet. New Control. Haven't seen much about the new Control. Hope they eventually manage to put Alan Wake 2 onto Steam. Because that game was okay. That game was not bad. Except some of the parts with like the Saga Anderson, like the FBI detective. The freaking Sweet Baby influence parts of the game were like bad. The Sweet Baby influenced parts. And you could tell that those were the Sweet Baby influenced parts. The whole like detective part of like Alan Wake 2, like it was very undercooked and not very good. Alan Wake parts of the Alan Wake 2 were really good. Oh shit. This should be in the basement and not up here. Should not be up here, they should be in the basement. 2 rendered fat. That's 2 more things. But yeah, GTA 6 in 5 months. Not going to be playing it on I'm not going to be buying a PlayStation for that one. They have the potential to make a good story. But I don't know if they have the balls to do it, you know? Don't know if they got the balls to do it. Do you think they got the balls to do it? Primey. What up? My house is nice. It sure is. I think my farm is nice overall. Although I should have 2 ovens instead of just 1. So we might need to expand a little bit. To do what? I think for GTA 6 they need to make the story into some form where like the premise is that like the playable characters are a couple, right? They need to betray each other. That's what needs to happen, man. That's what needs to happen, in my opinion. They need to, you know, and then like you need at the end you gotta like choose like which character like gets the win, gets the W, you know, type story. Rockstar had good writers, most of them. Yeah, but do you think they're gonna do it? I think they're not gonna do it. I think it's gonna be like some sort of like Hollywood cringe where like they like it's gonna end and they're gonna be like, so what's the next heist? It goes like some generic fucking pop song starts playing and like they smirk at each other and the car drives off into the fucking or like it zooms out as they're like, you know, sitting in the car at like a hill overlooking LA or something, man. It's gonna be some dog shit like that. So who are we gonna rob next? They smirk and laugh at each other. generic ass fucking pop song starts playing. Satire in the GTA story is dead. Will not be as satire as before. I mean, GTA was kind of like the sort of like over the top, like crime type things. I don't know. GTA 5 did have betrayal choices. I never finished it. I do remember enjoying GTA 5 and I do remember enjoying the characters, but then just the fact that you jump between the characters, like always, just pulled me out of the story so fucking hard. I got like whiplash and I just stopped playing the game. Just as I'm about to just as I'm like really starting to get into a character, it's time to play this guy now. It's like, God fucking damn it, bro. I don't care what they're doing. I don't care. I don't like it. Can't go over the top anymore because America is already over the top and they can't get more satire than real life already is. I don't know. Teamfight Manager 2. I did buy that game. I'm gonna want to start feeling. At the start it feels off, but you do end up not caring anymore since it feels good to see the different POVs. I'm not sure how far I played it in the story, but like... to me, it was really just that I don't... Like, all the stories on their own are interesting, but I don't really care about the other character right now, because, like, they're doing something that doesn't connect at all into, like, the other character stories. And it's like... I just don't care, man. Like, I just don't care. And then I feel like I'm forced to, like, care, and it just, like, took a lot of the enjoyment. Yeah, see the piss in the wrong tree. Focus more on GTA Online. Yeah, you know they will. They're gonna like they're gonna try to capitalize on the GTA RP stuff, and like GTA 6 will have like some dank RP only server type shit, and it's gonna be cringe. America with Trump, you can deport it if you say the wrong shit. Actually, in a lot of countries, if you say the wrong shit, you can get deported. It's not only in America. I love pumpkins, bro. Makes such a satisfying sound when you pick it up, too. It's like... Blood of Dawnwalker in 4+ months. What is that? I think this is too cold now. America is extra. Random with Trump. Evil Glaze trailer because it looked like Witcher. Witcher had good story. I think the combat was kinda ass. Witcher 3. I remember enjoying the story. I think this is too cold now. Witcher 3 DLC too? I never played the DLC. Americans discovered that getting thrown out of a country for being a cunt is a normal thing. It is a normal thing. Like, if you are a dipshit or a cunt, or like if you say hateful, well, I guess like saying hateful, harmful might be like different for America right now, but if you say like things that are not in line with what the government wants, like, you will get thrown out if you're not a citizen. Like, they will revoke your visa and they will revoke your permanent residency, and like Germany started deporting Afghans too. Like, Japan also recently did, like, changes where they can start deporting permanent residents. So you can get deported from Japan even if you're a permanent resident, they can deport you. They can strip away your permanent residency and yeet you out of the country. If you, like, say things like, if you support, like, hostile foreign governments, or, like, if you support terrorist organizations or like if you miss a social security payment, they can revoke your permanent residency. Whereas previously they couldn't. Previously they had no pathway to eat out people who had permanent residency. Now they do. Cranberry pie. You fucking police. Yeah. Zuckerberg believed herself from getting the country because he had 8-year-old result. Court ruling they wanted video again, which had nothing to do with America. I saw like a news of like some Somali soccer like referee was forbidden from entering the country in America. That too. African referee of the year 2025. Yeah. Kind of big guy. Yeah. I don't know. Unfortunately, how it is with countries is that like you don't really have an intrinsic right to enter a country. Except if you're in the EU, you have a right to travel between the countries, but... Unfortunately, any country is allowed to decide whatever they want for, like... Shit. It is what it is. But borders do need to exist, otherwise you can't have countries. Searching Uzbekistan team right before the stadium with an angry Italian top trainer. Uzbekistan. I don't know. I haven't looked into that enough. Like I've said before, usually I'm inclined to stand with like the official decisions, but that's mostly because I lived in countries where like you can kind of stand with the official decisions. So my like initial reaction whenever I like hear something of like, oh, this person was not allowed in the country, or like, oh, this person was denied entry, is like my initial reaction always is going to be like, well, they probably had a reason to be denied. So I wonder what they did. I just have an intrinsic trust in authority because of the countries that I've lived in. Not really a pretty good picture for America. I don't know. Well, remember that one guy who got like denied entry and then he said it's because he had a JD Vance meme on his phone, but it was actually because he had like drug-related crimes, and he like checked the box of like I have like drug issues on like the immigration form. Like, that's what I usually think of when people try to call outrage for like some immigration choice. Norwegian kids was convicted of drug crimes, yeah, right? That's my usual reaction, is that, well, they probably had a reason for it, you know, that. I don't know. Maybe it's just a fascist, you know. Who knows? Learning school that any conviction probably mean entry denial to US, even getting caught tagging? Really? Well, I feel like you shouldn't get, like, denied entry for tagging, but, like, I guess they just, like... I guess it's more of a search of, do you have a criminal record, yes, no, instead of, like, what sort of offenses you have. I mean, I think it might forbid you entry into, like, countries like Japan, too. If you have, like, a criminal record. Water my pumpkin. Many people that will get into America because of this WM, but there will be so much stuff in the future too. WM. What? I really shouldn't have planted flax in this field. I don't know why I planted this here. It's like been growing forever. Let's slop the pigs. Let's slop them. Oh my god, how are you in here? What the fuck, bro? Can I just dig it up and put something else in? Yeah, I could, but at this point I'm kind of like committed to the grift, you know? I could just dig it up. But it's like 7 out of 9, right? Pigs slopped. Maybe we should make another throw for them. Slop them real good, you know. Slop them real good. There we go. Kind of like how it's red. We should get bones in there. We should get the bones in the pig pit. Yeah, let's go here. Let's see. We gotta make angled gears, right? We gotta make the big gear. Now, if your horse is getting tamed or not, it's just eating your food. Just keep feeding it, I guess. I don't know. Look at that thing spin, man. God damn, bro. Mirror. Let's see. Is that wind power? That's the water power right now. So we need to make these. So need a saw. So stick, resin, chisel, hammer, saw. We need 4 of these. Is this not enough durability? What did I change? I added 1 extra block of water flow. Good. I think it might have like not had proper... I think all the tiles were not like properly counting as having water flow. I think. Yeah. Then we... couple more boards. Like that. Then we gotta make these. Make these. So I think previously it just wasn't flowing through all the tiles properly. So now that I opened that tile, it looks like it's... Yeah, look, it says there's 5 blocks of suitable power right now. Previously it didn't say 5. Previously it said like 1. So it has way more power now. We gotta change the direction into which this spins. You know, this needs to spin in a different direction. Task of yesterday. We will do it today. So, how do we do this? How do we do this? They are spinning in different directions right now. Do it from the side. That would be in the correct direction now. Yes. This would be in the correct direction. Stream makes you want to piss? I wonder why. I wonder what's doing that. See here. Big wheel next to the windmill? Yes. Look, okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it my way. Have it your way. I did it my way. Yes, there were times. Spew. Brainward maxing. You mean? We have to cover it. It's gonna look cool, okay? I don't have the blocks. Five blocks. Yeah, down. I need one more block. There we go. There we go. Nice. Look pregnant? Nice, nice. Looking good, looking solid. Now it's spinning the correct way. Need iron for windmill? You need iron for the big windmill that I have. Now what we gotta do is connect it. You don't need iron for, well, I don't think you need iron for the normal windmill. That should be covered. Next one, yes. There is a large windmill, which I'm doing right now. And then there's a normal windmill. Like, there's the wooden windmill rotor. You don't need iron for this one, right? It's just a smaller... This is for normal windmill sails. And then there's the metal windmill rotor, which requires these iron brackets. And then it takes the large sails. Your phone started blasting nationwide alarm. Bro, it's time. It was test? Oh. Bro, it's not time. Stand down, buddy. Stand down! Stand down! It's not time! You don't need a new chisel soon. And a new hammer. Fake nuke alarm. Remember when Hawaii had like that thing where they accidentally broadcasted the nuclear missile, nuclear strike incoming? And people thought they were actually gonna die? It's fucked up. Was Hawaii, right? They broadcasted this is not a test, nuclear missile incoming. Take cover. Alarm. Warning. This is not a drill. Incoming nuclear strike. Proceed to take cover from the nuclear missile. Close your eyes so you don't get blinded by the flash. Turnip. Turnip. Now, what do we plant here? Pea crop 95. We got some peas. Pumpkin is a pea, honestly. Do we just put some pumpkins? We could. Can I make seeds out of pumpkins? Yeah. Mrs. Like my windmill? Look at it. It's a work in progress. But it's coming together. Very erect. Yeah, very tall, very erect, very phallic. Imposing. Very phallic looking. Kinda looks like a duck, yeah. I was thinking it looks like a duck because of like that, but... Let's see. Let's plant some pumpkins, you know. We got a couple of pumpkin seeds, you know. We can plant some pumpkins here in the pea crop. Let's plant like a pumpkin here, and then let's plant a pumpkin here, and then let's plant a pumpkin here. There we go. Pumped up. Kins. We need fat. Give him some pea with the bone meal. Just go here. When sauna. Oh yeah, well the large trees are grown now, so I guess we could build the sauna, or like finish the sauna. We did plant the large trees for that purpose. What are we gonna use for the sauna stove, though? The stove needs to go like here. Gotta think about it. Gotta think about it. No, we shouldn't be thinking about the sauna right now. We're gonna be thinking about fat. We need some fat, you know. That's what we're gonna be thinking about. Getting fat. Gotta get fat. Gotta get big. Fat. How long does it take for the big pigs to give birth? Observation platform. Is pregnant. Is pregnant. I don't know. I don't know. Life. And this place has evolved so much since the start. We've gotten so far with our life. No longer starving every day, you know. See if we can find a boar. See if we can sell some emeralds and stuff to the trader over here. Get some gears. life. Rough emerald, rough peridot, and rough diamond. Where is my lantern? Where the hell is my lantern? I keep putting it down somewhere. Oh, there it is. Found tin, search all around base for it. Highest found was 0.1. Damn. Oh yeah, we found like some silver earlier, right? I marked it, right? But did I mark it? I think I did mark it. Alright, silver and quartz right there. Found silver in quartz. It's very small amounts of silver. We still need a source of gold, because we're gonna need gold plates for a lot of things. Bountiful. I found bountiful iron. Bountiful hematite. Hey man. Would you like rough emerald? Oh, do you want... You want the low potential ones? Ooh, X. 5 chunks. What mean bountiful? Bountiful is like how much ore there is in a single chunk. So the hematite we have here is bountiful hematite, and one chunk has like 40 ore. I think normal is 20, isn't it? Wait, is it? You can't play that game right now? It's okay, you can watch me play the game and like live vicariously through my gameplay. Where's there a hole here? Who put this hole here? Moody? Moody? How can it? You bastard. Oh, bastard man. Sure, there's a meteorite down there? Yeah, we should go mine the meteorite that we found, right? Or meteoric iron. It's not like we can process the iron, though. Surviving and thriving. You can't stop either. It's kind of addictive, isn't it? I wanna like be able to buy the Forlorn Cope chestplate from the luxury trader and then restore the Forlorn Cope set and then go look at some dungeons. That's what I want to do right now. We have like the leg piece and the helmet, so all we need is the chest plate. And then we have the full Forlorn Cope set. Story dungeon you can access. Yeah, there are like story dungeons, right? And one shot anyway because the damage calculations are silly. Maybe we should lower the creature damage. We could potentially lower that a little bit, right? Surely we won't get one shot. Surely. What is that sound? A boar? Brown bears just shrug like 5 iron spears. It's crazy. I've kind of had good success fighting the brown bears with my cursed blade. My tactic is like jumping backwards in a circle. It takes like 8 hits or something. Kill them. So many berries. They're still very tough though. Got armor. Not on, don't got armor on right now. Don't have any on right now. Nurge pole is just to play with how combat is. Nurge pole, but the spear. Spear does have like the best range. We should maybe make a spear. Maybe mark this copper. In case we have like an urgent need for copper at some point. Spear does have good range, so... Copper spearhead, so you made a spear. That's usually like the best thing you can do early, right? Is to... Well, if you find bony soil, you usually have like pretty good chance of finding copper spearheads and copper arrowheads out of that when you pan it. To get like a pretty good weapon. Got a solid weapon out of that. We're running into a bear right now, we're probably dead. Because I think it kills us in like a couple swipes. Wolf, I can take that. Unless it fucking teleports behind me like this, what the fuck? Jesus. Christ, dude. What the fuck was that? Just too fast. Fucking teleports behind me. No fat. Unlucky. The only reason I killed you was to... hope to gain some fat. Because we're gonna make some axles to connect the windmill to our power system. Now that it's spinning in the correct direction. Where the fat? Yeah. All these creatures are lean as fuck, man. 0% body fat. Lean motherfuckers, bro. Lean, mean, killing machines, bro. Where's this? Whoa! Where is this resin? Oh, I found it. Don't think spin direction matter? I think it do. Yeah, I think it do matter. Why else would it spin in the other direction? Also, you can't make the water wheel spin in the other direction. Even though it physically... Like, even though it visually spins in another direction, when you connect the axle to it, the axle will spin in another direction. Hey, man. Bastard. Bastard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eat a lot and harvest your own fat chud. Sadly, you can't harvest your own corpse. Hey, man. New goods in 7 days, huh? Merchant pants. Wooded cape. I wonder if this trader restocked. Let's go check. If they restocked and have the forlorn chestplate now. They're kind of just waiting for the flax to grow so we can add more sails to the big windmill. It's gonna take a lot of freaking cloth to do. It gonna take a lot. Gambison is really good all-round armor. It is, right, but doesn't it takes cloth to make, right? Blueberries. What berries you get is like... Well, I guess it's decent. I'm very cautious right now. I'll kill this chud. I'll kill this dog. You use up your linen? Yeah. Oh my god, man. No fat again. But yeah, I don't want to use up my linen on armor. If we really want the armor, we got the bear armor that we could repair. Like 35 flax seeds ready for after winter. We'll make some. Flax really is just a giga priority. You need like so much cloth for so many things. Well, it just is a prio. Big prio. Well, blueberries. What am I gonna do with all these berries? Maybe we make jam. I don't really have anything to store the jam in. Now, Merchant Chan, have you restocked? You have not. Restock in 4 days. Medium and high. I don't have medium or high potential. All I have is low potential. Low potential. Bro is farting in there. Start New World is almost like first priority, just with the roll of flax plant to grow and collect fibers. Pretty much. I kind of did not do it early this run. Or this time. Which is why I kind of don't have that much flax right now, I think. I don't know. But then again, it had been so long since I last played that I just didn't remember a lot of the things, so... Which is fine. We got like a good amount of flax going right now, so... Let's go get some of that resin. See if there's some wolves to kill. I can get some fat. I feel like I kinda got caught up on trying to find lime. So I'm not vintage holic berry sand. Pick the fucking berries! No, I can stop anytime I want, honestly. You know, anytime I want, you know, I can just stop. It's just that, you know, I just don't want to, you know? It's about what I want, you know? It's about drive. It's about power. A blueberry. Blueberry bush. I wonder if the animals eat the berries from the bushes. I think they do, right? They can. Little rascals. Very dangerous to move through the forest when it's this thick. Wonder what happened here. The collapse of society. The wood society. This tree? It's this tree. Resin collected. Resin gained. Fuck, what are you doing? The fuck was this thing doing? God, man. The bow turns are the worst, man. Honestly. These motherfuckers will, like, run away from you and, like, fire their bow and arrows. Any dogs to kill? Smile. My god, there's so many berries, bro. 1,000 unit of tin bronze. Copper anvil skip. Berries. Strawberries. I love strawberries. Strawberry jam. The hole. How do I find the dungeons eventually? What's like the way to find the dungeon? Let's teleporter. Got to Splunk. Yeah, but it's like whenever there's a cave like that, just like go looking. Essentially. Oh, okay. Dog. An ambient taboo or like an actual? What is bro doing in a jungle? Bro is looking for dogs to kill. Because bro needs some fat. Yeah, I don't know where the Abu came from. What the? Got him. White-tailed deer. One fat. One fat, huh? There it is. They're wooing at each other. Where are you? Where are you, dog? Found you. No fat. Another one was over here. We need a couple fat, at least. You know, once the pigs start properly birthing, the fat collection will become a little bit easier. Because a single pig gives a lot of fat. Best bet for fat is for hunting boars. Yeah, yeah. How many days do they need to be pregnant before they birth? We can just, you can just instantly separate the piglets, right? They don't actually need to be close. Mother. I'm thinking that if there's a lot of... Well, there's 2 females and 1 male. So both the females are pregnant. We should get a big litter of pigs, right? So we can separate the piglets and then we can kill the Gen 0 pigs. Just leaving the piglets alive. One freaking fat, huh? I don't have the bricks and minifix CEO. Where do I do that? Ethically sourced fat. Why do I remember seeing something that, like, the guy who made the expose video is also a little shady? Was that the bricks and minifix thing? 10. That is a 10 streak. He's reckless. He's a loose cannon. Hand over your video camera and badge. You're a loose cannon. You're reckless. You don't care about the rules. God damn it, Chief. There's a Lego company CEO, or Lego reseller CEO out there that's hoarding minifigs and you don't care. And over your knee socks and cat ear headphones. You're off the case. Would you that's what you do to a programmer. You're off the project. Hand over your knee socks and cat ear headphones. The code you're writing, it's too dangerous. It's reckless. God damn it, Chief. I know it's reckless, but you know I get the job done. Soon there will be no more land to slide. Eventually there won't be any more land to slide, and all these lands will be extremely safe to... Eventually, these lands will be extremely safe to traverse. Eventually. There it is. The two landmarks. The aqueduct and the giant windmill. It's a little chilly out, so you know it's a little small right now, but you know, it's just a little cold outside, you know. I think it's the angle that you're looking at it from, you know. Honestly, it's bigger, but like, you know, the angle and like the weather and like, you know. I run with my knife out because that increases my run speed, you know. How long did the aqueduct take you? Like half the winter. Yeah. I think it's huge. Like half the winter, you know. That thing is massive. But I do be channeling that rapid water to our base right now, man. I do be doing that. Rapid water that was always there? Yes. Exactly. You're getting it. Gives you a firm handshake, a pat on the shoulder, and a smile. You know what the smile means. Deep inside. Berries. Meat. Rot. Compose. New compost. Scrape these. Down. Here we go. Render this real quick. Have the pigs birthed yet? Pigs have not birthed yet. They are still pregnant. Rot. You fuckers didn't eat? You kidding me? Fat fox. I gotta clean after you. What do you mean you didn't eat? Fucking bastards. Food rotted. I think they should have enough space. I think. But I make these tunnels a proper pen. No, the pigs need to be in the pit. Pigs belong in the pit. We gotta pit the pigs, you know. Now we make a couple more axles. Gonna need a new chisel soon. Soon it will reach. We only need a couple more axles. Just a few more. He's reaching! Me flex is growing. Maybe we should try to find like a boar out in the wild and kill it. That would be the best bet for bat. This is all flax currently. All of this. Spelt. Speaking of gun crimes, I'm gonna play Hitman co-op when they release it. Making co-op for a Hitman? How would you make that game into a co-op game? Like, freelancer co-op? A Hitman freelancer co-op? Freelancer's the game mode I care about. One male and one female. Yeah, woke. Woke strikes again. Who's the female? 48? What's the female's number? Are they just some lady that decided to be an assassin one day? How would that even work in co-op? I guess if you... I'm thinking for like freelancer, you could make objective... two randoms? Oh, it's not 47. Oh. I'm thinking that like if you have freelancer mode co-op, you can make objectives like you gotta kill the targets at the same time. Right? Which could be cool. Could be cool. Potentially. Race to who kills first. I I have thought of like how you would make a good co-op for, or like a multiplayer for that. I don't think like the race angle is good. That's more like PvP, yeah. And also for like PvPing, just like a speed run of who gets there faster. Because like you're not really interacting then with the other player that much, right? So you might as well like have the thing where it's like those rally games where you're chasing a ghost essentially, right? Might as well have it like that at that point. So it would have to be something where like detection is fail for a player. So then you could like try to bust them with guards or something. I don't know. I just don't think like a time trial type multiplayer would work that well. For co-op objectives where you have to kill two targets that are very far away at the same time, or like very close to each other, would be good. Like they have to die within like 3 seconds of each other. That could work. I can find boars. That could work. Hold the bipod while your friend is shooting. I don't know. I don't know. That's like that's a friend slop angle. Then. No. What makes a good co-op game? Does it have to be that like turn shitman into peak? Now that's friend slop. Friend slop. Is it a good co-op for a Hitman? That's kind of what I think. Like, I don't really see there being a good co-op angle for Hitman, other than like having missions where you have to kill two targets that are like far away from each other and like very close to each other, right? I'm friendless. Friendless. Yeah, but that's like the only, you can't have like missions only like that, right? Where all the co-op missions are essentially like, okay, you have like target A and target B. Target B is like on the other side, and target A is on the other side. And then you like open doors for each other as you like progress type shit. And then you have to kill the targets close to each other. Everything is collapsing in this world, man. Takes 2 hitmans. Hold this level while you progress, shit game. Yeah, I mean, that kind of... like, is that good co-op design? Is what I'm thinking. Is it good co-op design to essentially be like, the other person has to hold the lever so the other person can progress? There's a co-op element, but is it good? Might be about 2.5 days. Oh. I don't know. There's like no animals. The animals have left. they have left. They're not leaving, they're gone. They're already gone. Animals left the server, yeah. Sniper Elite type is the only one co-op for Hitman. Sniper Elite. The invasion type. You know, that could work for a Hitman multiplayer. It's like where you have invasion. The Sniper Elite type invasion. Enemy Hitman. That could work. That's not co-op, that's PvP. Bodyguard versus Hitman. Yeah, Bodyguard versus Hitman type. Partially eaten by another creature. What creature could do this? What creature could do such a thing? Co-op instead of PvP? Yeah, but I get it. Like, I think that is the type that could work for Hitman. Or like multiplayer. I don't really know how co-op could work. Don't really know. Other than like multiple targets have to die at the same time. Hope when they release it, modders will get to work on some stuff. I could see it potentially being fun for Freelancer. Freelancer co-op could potentially be fun. But when you think about Hitman, it is it's like very designed to be a solo game, so I don't really know how you can like spin it into a co-op game. One person prepares the exit while someone kills the target, possible co-op. Yeah, but even that is like essentially the other person's pulling a lever so that the other guy can like progress with the game. And I'm thinking like, what makes a good co-op game? Is it like when... Is it when like the other people, or like when the other player... Each of the players has like their own role to play in the co-op. Does that make a good co-op game? Or is it when like both players can do the same things and they just have like a objective to complete together? Freelancer variations mode? I have played the variation mode. Variation mode is very good. Open your friend slop. Kill a few people, get the keys, bring a car, would still be decent. Friend slop. I think it's friend slop when everyone can do the same things. You know, that's a common thing with like friend slop co-op games. Is when each player can do everything on their own, if need be. That's a friend slop game, right? And then you just have like an objective to work for together. But you don't necessarily need everyone. You don't necessarily need anyone except for like one person to like... One person can like complete the objective on their own. That's a friend slop game. Co-op slop and friend slop. Yeah, I'd say it's a friend slop when everyone can do the same things and one single person could complete the whole objective on their own. If you think about like any friend slop game like Peak or like... What else is there? There's Peak. There's the collect things to sell things games. Names I forgot. Repo. Yeah, like a single player can like complete the objective. You don't actually need to work together. So that's friend slop. Co-op slop when a single player cannot complete the objective because like there are set things, or like there are set things that a role can do and can't do. You get like assigned roles essentially. That's co-op slop, right? Like the I forgot the name of the game, the two-player co-op game recently. Was it It Takes Two? I don't remember. That's co-op slop. Like, what is a better co-op game? I don't know. Casually enjoying my block slop. No, this is survival slop. Yeah, It Takes Two is co-op slop, right? Because one player can't do everything. Each player, there are things that only they can do for each player. You know, they kind of got their roles, essentially. But in Friend Slop, you don't have roles. And every player can do everything, if need be. And it takes so many fucking arrows to kill these things. Oh, it's not good for hunting. Okay, this is kind of embarrassing. Got him. I got him. I got him.
Hidden Marty asks for a friend slop game with Ossan. Picture this, Ossan, the majestic Arctic fox, navigates a chaotic world where tails are logs and rivals are meme lords. Collect snacks,
Tails
dodge
are
cringe,
logs.
and unleash epic yandere fury. It's quirky,
Dodge cringe.
spicy chaos, smirking face emoji.
Smirking face emoji. Dodge cringe, huh? Look at these magnificent rock formations, man. Floating islands. Waterfalls. The world is an oyster, truly. Truly the world is an oyster. It's been a long time since I ate oysters. And every time I think about oysters, I remember the time I went to oyster bar.
Hidden Marty asks about friend slop and pep slop games.
Pep slop?
Nope, sounds
Hey,
like
clones.
made up nonsense. Probably some weird meme game for Ossan's fan club. Unamused face emoji.
Unamused face emoji. Yeah, I went to an oyster bar in Tokyo and got some oysters. And the oyster, one of the oysters that I got, felt kind of like weird. And I opened it and there was tiny crab in there. And it had ate the meat. It was a cooked tiny crab. Did I eat the crab? No. I laughed about it. And then the oyster bar guy laughed about it, and he gave me a free drink and a new oysters. It's like, thanks, bro. He ate my oyster. How could I ate that crab? It's like a really small crab. Disgusting. But oysters? Yeah, they're not particularly good. They ain't particularly good, that is true. At my mom's oyster last night. Casting right. Eating a little cheeky prospect over here to see what we got. Partway seafood turducken. They're ducking. Screw off. My mom's kind of been pestering me again with messages. She kind of does this thing like if I don't reply, then she starts like spamming like hello, hello type messages at me. And then if occasionally see like that she's about to like call the police for a welfare check if I don't respond. So it's kind of heavy, you know. I kind of don't need this right now type shit. I kind of don't need this right now type shit. Survival goods trader. Selling a wolf and some bismuth bronze arrows. Shit. Stained leather poncho. Do we want to buy some bismuth bronze arrows? Bismuth bronze is shit. I mean, it's +1 piercing damage on the shots. That bald lady, she do look bald. That is true. I doesn't kill a trader? I don't think you can. We should mark this. Survival. Survival trader. Yeah. But yeah, she's kind of been like pestering me again with messages, you know. I kind of just want to chill, you know. Way to travel faster like a horse? There are horses. Wait, no, there's like moose or something. Reindeer? You can ride? You can ride a reindeer, yeah. Come here, wolf. Give me the fat. 1 fat. I mean, that might be enough for the... Might be enough to make the axles that we need, honestly. We could get 1 more. Would be good to get 1 more. Or 2 more. Would be nice. Get a reindeer. Watching me walk everywhere is tedious. Bro, we're like exploring, you know? Like exploring right now. I don't even know where I can get a reindeer. How do I even get one? How do I even tame one? Explore faster? 2 ways. Jesus. Let's get out of here. Dev mode a reindeer? What? I don't know. Dev mode rapid water, man. It's fake news. Fake news. Lies. It's deep fake. Deep fakes, bro. Olivine. Olivine. Find a tame reindeer, you got to do one of the lore dungeons, unlock buying one from that. Okay. Do one of the lore dungeons. I want to do the dungeons. I want to start doing the dungeons. I feel like I'm too weak. And frail. I'm weak. Feels fucking weak, man. Reap what you love you. I'm actually strong and powerful though, so, you know. Even today I went to the gym, you know. Happy Pride. It is Pride Month. It is Pride Month. Hell portals, man, Jesus. Men's Mental Health Month. It is Men's Mental Health Month as well. When I chat with Mama, she's worried. Can't be ultra hermit all the time. Bro, I really don't have like anything to chat about, you know? Like, she probably wants to talk about like her house in Greece, and like, I kinda don't care. You know? Those wolf sounds or fox sounds? I don't know. I just don't want to do some mandatory reporting of like, so what's been going on? You know? Nothing's been going on. There's nothing new. There's nothing new. Kill this fox. Hey. Stop dodging. Dead fox. Male. +1 fat. I mean, that's really all it is. Like, I just don't want to have to do some mandatory reporting of like what I've been up to, because that's what it always feels like to me. It's having to submit some report. Plus, she has like a habit of gossiping, so I really don't want to talk about like anything that I'm planning on doing or like what I'm currently doing, because she will like gossip about it. She will start like spreading it as like a rumor, and she will like exaggerate it, and it's just, and then like other people, like my other relatives are gonna be like, oh my god, are you really gonna do this? I'm like, what? No. Or she'll like use it against me, you know. I just don't want to share anything to her, you know. She will either like spread it as a rumor, or like she'll exaggerate it and like spread it as a rumor, or like she'll gossip weirdly. Building materials. Oh, this guy buys the metal scraps for 1 gear. Cheap motherfucker. Ancient pillar. Chalk rock. Fire clay bricks. Yeah, or use against, you know. Trader. Building trader. That's really what it is. No. Yeah, damn. What? Oh. Mirror. Goat? Don't think we can chase it down. Oh, it's convenient. It came straight to us. Fat, please. +1 fat. There should be enough fat to make the axles. 3 fat. But yeah, she has a habit of gossiping and like spreading exaggerated rumors and like claiming things that I do as like her own achievements, and a lot of things which just make it so that I kind of don't wanna. Also, she will like try to insert herself into like things that I do. I kind of don't like either, so I just don't want to share anything to her because of that. And that's it. And also I just cringe at like the passive aggressive pressure messages that she sends me. Of insinuating how she will call the police to check on me. Do not appreciate. It's very passive aggressive, you know. I'm trauma dumping right now. Get trauma dumped on. Now we render fat, and then we make the axles. Did the pigs give birth? Not yet. How fucking long are you gonna be pregnant for? Jesus. Let's see. 3 rendered fat. Oop. 3 rendered fat. Then bushmeat goes in the rot basket. This go in here. Probably make new lime water again. I'm running out of lime. Running out of lime. Where was the bucket? Where is my bucket? Bucket. Lime water. Let's see. How many can I put at once? Like, can I put all these 13 in there? No. 12. 12. Go. Dun, dun. I will surely remember that my bucket is there, right? Surely. I will remember this. And not forget where my bucket is. I need all of this flax to grow. We'll have so much twine. A pumpkin? Yeah, we got pumpkins. I feel like pumpkins are kind of OP, man. They just keep creating pumpkins. Just creates more and more pumpkins, you know? Well, the vines are withering now. Well, goodbye, pumpkin. What's up with this? What's up with this? What do we do with this? We plant a new pumpkin here, honestly. Pumpkin's a pea crop, right? Yeah. Let's get some seeds out of a pumpkin. Pumpkin seeds. We get them just from mature pumpkin. Still withering wine, not withered. Oh. Well, it said 8 out of 8 and break to harvest, so... Plant new pumpkin. Pumpkin. What a fucking disaster this flax field was. All the K was already drained out of this field. Kinda cool that all my fruit trees took root. I really feel like the fence has helped. Maybe that's just like confirmation bias. But I feel like the chances of them surviving was way higher than 40%. I think. I don't know. Fruiting. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the axles. Axles. We need a log, we need chisel, hammer, so... Make... axle. Then we connect the windmill to the thing. Look at that. That's so much power now. There's so much power in this thing now. Check the speed. Check that. Oh my god. The sheer speed of this thing. I think it's gonna have enough for the 2 healths. It's looking good, boys. It's looking good, boys. Looking good, boys. Let's work some iron, shall we? Let's do some fucking iron work. Looking good, boys. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my lord. The gigas. What the fuck? You see? The multi-power system is working. The multi-power metal smith is working. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man. How fast do you think this thing can... how fast do you think this thing can... How fast do you reckon this thing can shit out a... ingot? Put your dick in there. Five seconds. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. My god. My god, man. Holy moly. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. That shit is like instantly out of there, man. Oh my god. My god, dude. My god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that should be fast, bro. That should be fast as fuck, dude. Worry not, Moonty. Well, all we gotta do is make some ingots. Holy fuck, man. Have Have you ever seen a smith faster than this, man? I'm heating up 4 blooms at once by smithing them faster than I can heat them up, man. Smithing them faster than I can heat them up, man. 3 hammers and 1 are going top speed with about 5 seconds for an ingot. Damn. I mean, this is pretty fast too, so... They're pretty good speeds here. I gotta lower the sound effects a little bit. Hold on, is the effects? There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this was worth the effort, you know. I'd say this was worth the effort. I'd say it was worth, you know. Processing iron, easy as fuck with this thing. $18 ingots. Yeah, it is faster than I can heat up 4 pieces. There we go. What is that speed? Industry, baby. The speed of progress right now, man. That's what this is. And this isn't even full windmill power yet. This isn't even the maximum potential. This is with minimal windmill power, man. I think it can go even faster. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. That was so fast. That was so fast to process. Amazing. Amazing. Two bloomeries. Guess I never needed the windmill. No, the windmill is connected right now, which is why it's so fast. Your health or a break? No. I connected the windmill, which is why it's so fast right now. Windmill is connected, plus we fixed the water wheel. Yes, yeah. We connected the windmill and we fixed the water wheel, which was only at 75% power, so... the windmill can still go higher in power. Because the windmill sails are very small right now. So, the power we are getting is fairly small. Like, you can see the speed at which that spins right now. Is like near nothing. But yeah, the water wheel wasn't like fully in the water. It was missing a couple blocks. So we fixed that. And we connected the windmill, made sure that the windmill... we have the windmill spin in the correct direction right now. Also, we're like gearing up the windmill up here. Essentially, the windmill is getting geared up twice, right? The power from the windmill is getting geared up twice with this system. And then this spins the larger wheel on the bottom, which is then geared up. $50,000. Feed core to external, so it's power geared up. Goes down, feed rod. It feeds the rod. It goes down to feed like directly into the rod. So it's getting geared up there as well, right? It's getting geared up twice, essentially. The windmill part. Water wheel is getting geared up once. And these sails are like not near done, so we're gonna get even more power out of this yet. You can kind of see the whole compound from up here. It's kind of cool. The pig pits. Jump off to the water. I don't think it's deep enough. I think we die if we do that. You can see the whole compound from up here. That's cool. Like deeper express pool, worth testing. If I aim for this, I think I hit the shallows. The shallows. It was not deep enough, guys. Go deeper based on height, yeah. Look at that thing fucking spin, bro. That thing spin, bro. Anyway. Let's go here. Look at this bountiful unit of crystallized hematite. It has 80 units of iron bloom in it. A single one of those. All of these have 40 units. The bountiful chunks of hematite. We got a lot of hematite here. Okay. Let's see. Should we make a spear? $80, 5 per nugget, so 16. For the bountiful ones. 80 units of iron bloom. So, nugget is 5. I think so. 80 would be 16. Can test. How many are you? 16. Yep. It's almost like one ingot right there, bro. Almost. And these have 40. So it's 8. 8 per for these. I think we... And there's still like more. I think we start making the chains, right? I think we start making chains. We need 3 for that. 1 for the helmet. We should make 4 chains right now. Make plate and chain from plate. I mean, yeah, I have plate, so we make 4 chains right now. Making plates would be easier. I have 8 plates here. I want to buy the Forlorn Hope chest plate, which is going to take a gold chain. May do repair and blue cloth, huh? I'm very fast anyway. Yeah. Anyway, let's fix the greaves and the helmet to the damaged state, which is only like chains. Fixing the greaves into takes a gold plate. We need a source of gold. Probably same with like it also takes a gold plate to fix into the proper state. Where are we gonna get gold from? But for now, let's fix them to the damaged state. Cells grew up yet? I don't think so. There are still nubs. This flax is still growing. I think once all this flax is grown, we can have more cells. I mean, even with those nub cells, you saw the speed that the elves can push. Just imagine the potential, bro, of my power system once it's like fully scaled. Once we power scale enough, you know. Okay. Like once you get to like this point in like your colony state, there's like a lot of work there's a lot of work for a single person to do, huh? It starts to get to multiplayer levels of work. Like handling all the crops and like making armor stuff and like there's like food that I should be cooking. Why is the building so high? Look, bro, the sails are gonna be bigger, okay? They're gonna be bigger! They're going to be bigger, okay? Is there no automation? There's like automation for some things. Like grinding up stuff and automation for some things. Okay. Or didn't even do an iron farm. How the fuck can you farm iron, bro? What do you think this is? Minecraft? Chain. You think this is Minecraft or something? Gotta be careful. One wrong move is gonna brick the whole fucking thing. It's one chain. You can't put the chain back on the... Okay. It's kinda cringe. Dink, 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 dink. The largest wipe killers in Minecraft for me is stuff like iron farms and such. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it, but like... XP farmer is like one thing to build, right? What's the iron farm? You trap a villager... You trap a villager and then you like have the villagers spot a mob from a mob spawner or something, and then it spawns a golem, and then the golem gets killed, right? That's one farm iron. In Minecraft you get a villager and you get a mob, right? And the villager will spot the mob, and then it will alert for a spawn for a iron golem. And then the iron golem dies in some way. The zombie in a boat so it doesn't despawn, make him scared of villagers. Yeah. You scare the villagers with a zombie, a villager spawns an iron golem. Iron golem gets killed, iron golem drops iron bars. That's how you do it. That's how you make an iron farm in Minecraft. Redstone is good. I like redstone stuff in Minecraft. There we go. 4 iron chains. That's only gonna take plates. For the chest, please. We're also gonna need 4. So might as well make them now. Make watered funnel for golems so that they spawn in it and get pushed to death. Yeah. Redstone is fun. Redstone is cool. The automation that you have in this is you have the mechanical power that you can connect to some things, like the quern or the hellhammers. I'm not sure if there's more than that for automation in this game. Plant steam power, that would be cool. That would be cool. Having like steam power or like something, and like maybe being able to make like an automatic irrigation thing would be cool. Automatically like water your crops. That could be cool. Steam power. Maybe it's gonna be used for the geysers, right? The hot springs. Or like the lava. It would be cool. Pressure water system for watering crops would be nice. Have a water tank you fill with buckets and will auto spray water. Yeah. Or like if there's like the steam power, you could have like a pump of some sort. Almost fucked up. Could have a pump now? Yeah, could have a pump even now with this. It would be cool to be able to automate some of the like early game manual tasks. Wind is used to power deep water wells. Wind powered water well. Tink, tink, tink. Make some chains. Oh yeah, I want to make a spear. I want to make a spear. For like the range benefit. Go. 8 chains. All those windmills is in western province of water. Oh yeah, it is, right? So I could already have like water systems. Maybe there's a mod for that. Probably is. Iron spear. 3.5. It only has 400 durability. Ow. That's not a lot. Tink, 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 tink. Make some spear heads. Like a piece of hot toast after a cold, rainy day. Toast. Baked beans. This guy's eating beans, bro. Get him! Get him! He's eating beans. Tink, 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 tink. We're gonna make a new hammer soon. Tink, 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 tink. Go to work. What a weird shape. What a weird shape. You're from Tel Aviv and you like the stream. Good on you, buddy. Think, think, think. I'm glad you enjoy. Got 4 bronze bars. Or first items you make. You got a pickaxe. Prospecting pick, right? Pickaxe, shovel, prospecting pick. You get a copper one? Then you probably don't need a bronze one right now. Hammer? Scythe? I mean, I guess you got a copper hammer probably, so you probably don't need a bronze hammer. Think. Fuck. No, too cold to work. Probably don't need a bronze one then. Oh, axe. Yeah, axe is gonna be good. Axe will probably be really good to get. Axe will probably be the best one. Where's my fire clay? Yeah, axe is the best. Yeah. Do you like my foot wiping mat as I get into my house? It's a red fox belt. That's where you wipe your feet when you come in the house, you know. No? Haters. Space question mark. Oh, look at that. Pink apples. Pink apples. Haters? Space question mark. Yeah. I'll go monkey hunting. Bro, do not the monkeys, okay? Do not the monkeys. We'll increase the durability twice for each spear, and then we'll try to increase the damage thrice for each spear. That's our plan with folding of the spears. Some kind of hate crime? What, the red fox with Matt? I think it's aura. Eight chains. I got a copper chain. Stack the chains, you spurg. They were cooling down, okay? They were cooling down. The chain in pocket. Where'd this come from? 9 chip. Uh-oh. It's not real. That chain is not real. Uh-oh. Guys, I think we gotta save and load. Reality is collapsing. Select default world gen. Yes. And I did travel a lot into south, and I did not hit a tropical zone. Can't you, like, you can change the zone that you spawn in, right? You can change that. You can like make yourself spawn. The amount that I've traveled, well, this was me looking for lime up in north, and this is how far I went south. So this is this minus 370. I went like 3,000 blocks. And we went like 3,000 blocks. That's a smaller world. A smaller world might be fine, honestly. Honestly, I don't think it needs to be that big. I'd honestly be... oh, fuck. Completely fine to have a slightly smaller world. The Chuds are trying to get inside. Was 700... 815? 815. Bro. Man, this Blackguard short sword has like giga durability. Bro. What, Stepton? Why are you hungering for monkey blood? Where do you want to go monkey hunting? You're a circuit another 2-year term as leader of National Coalition Party. You know, NCP is kind of close to NPC, when you think about it. Bring it to 550. Delegates at the party congress and he was re-elected without opposition. Yeah, he's just a leader of the NCP. It usually happens without opposition. When they select like the party leader. Usually the party leader will only change if they do a major fuck up and they get thrown under the bus. Or like if the party fucks up majorly, they will throw the leader under the bus. Finish satellite corpa? Which one? Which Finnish satellite corpa? I say, secure more than 1 billion new investments and share transaction, pushing its value to 10 billion. Wow. Defense technology companies. I'm gonna put tungsten rods in space. Join it. I don't want to join the defense industry, man. I don't want to join a corporation, bro. It's getting darker. My dodge draft as military industry worker. It's okay, I have depression. Dodge draft because I got depression. Sleep is near impossible, by the way. Slipping the draft. Just like, don't go. What are they gonna do? Come to your house and arrest you? You need to be borderline key personal, unique thing to get it. Oh, dodge because of like, oh my god, look at everything fucking thing spin! It's smoking because of how fast it's spinning. But that might not be bad. It's spinning so fast it's smoking, guys. It's gonna burn. We should put some load in it. Okay. Snap somewhere? I don't know what happened there. Let's try it again. don't know what happened there, man. Anyway, it's not smoking anymore, so I guess we're good. Randomly goes faster. I don't know what's going on with it. But it's not smoking, so it's good, right? That's good, right? Can you mount me on that? on the axle. Gonna be like one of those Chinese live leak factory videos, man. I'm gonna start spinning on it. Slamming on the ground. Drifter got caught in the shaft. Oh my god. You know, my winter car had like that machine that makes firewood. Do you know that the devs added a random chance that it just kills you? Did you know they just added a chance that when you make firewood with that thing, it will just kill you? Also, if you fuck up like attaching, if you like, while the back axle is spinning, if you try to attach the machine into the spinning one, you die instantly. Shit, devs. I think a random chance to die while using it is pretty shit. I think that's pretty stupid. Oh, it's still tempering. It's not untempered yet. Now it's tempered. Random chance to die while using it is stupid. As long as it disables random chance for hardcore rounds, yeah. Especially if you're doing like the permadeath. Like imagine doing the permadeath and then you're like making firewood with it and you just hit the random chance of dying. I wonder if the axle did snap on like the... Or if it did snap on the windmill part or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that great? That's great, right? Ding 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 ding. 8:15. The work to connect the windmill was worth it. Is Flywheel in the game yet? Flywheel? Hold on, let me temper this real quick before I search for anything. It's Chud trying to get in here, man. Am I done with Windrose? Windrose? The pirate game? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much done with it. I feel like I experienced what I had to experience, and also I don't want my hard drive to explode. Or my SSD to explode, so... I think I'm good on that game for now. They added sharks. What's with you and sharks in video games, man? What's going on, Steb? What's going on here? You know, I saw one game trailer. Speaking of sharks, I saw one game trailer that I thought looks cool. It was like a boat game, but then there's zombies also. Then you go to zombie islands or something, and then you do fishing on your boat. The constant rise to SSD modern dev. I really wonder, what the fuck did they do to make it like that? Yeah, they really have to like constantly be like... I think they're like just constantly making a save file, and they're constantly syncing all the objects around you. Just some really, really weird shit. temper it? Who knows? Who knows what the hell they are doing? After this, we'll try to do damage quench 3 times on the spearheads. And that should be good. 2 durabilities, 3 times damage. That should be a good spear. Spaghetti. Some unreal spaghetti, for sure. But like... But man. Hey, there's a grinding wheel. Sharpen slashing and piercing weapons. Temporary power bonus. We need a sandstone for that, right? Or a clay stone. Or a chert. What is a chert? Chert rock. Sandstone, clay stone, or chert, right? Wagon wheel. Unusable clutter. But yeah, Windrose did have like that whole constant writes to your hard drive because of like some save system that they used. But I really wonder like what the how is that possible, man? You gotta like I don't know, man. I just do not know, man. Tempering takes so long, and you just gotta wait for them to cool down. I wonder if the pig's bred yet. You guys bred? Gotta pick those fruit up. You guys breed yet? No, you're still pregnant. And you didn't eat because you're pregnant. I guess they just don't eat if they're pregnant. Yeah, what was I saying about Windrose? Yeah, I feel like I've pretty much seen what I want to see about that game. It was fun. I think the ship combat could use like a little bit more variety towards like lighter parts of the game. Build some roads. We could build some more roads, yeah. The ship combat could use a little bit more variety towards the lighter parts because the ship combat kind of feels like it's the type where like damage just gets bigger. And that's it. Number goes up. I guess the same with like the melee combat. The progression is very akin to Valheim, which I necessarily don't really like that much in Windrose. The Valheim type progression of like make best gear from biome, beat boss, go next biome, be a jobber, get best gear from biome, beat boss, go next, be jobber. Type shit. Like the ship mechanic would get real old real fast. It's still fun. From what I played it was fun, so. But like I said, it kind of doesn't, the ship combat doesn't really evolve. So, there's that. Do we just like straight quench this 3 times? Can I play mixtape? Let's try straight. Nah, let's temper it. Temper it once. With the temper. Mixtape looks like shit. It's one of those games that doesn't get past my filter, you know? Looks like shit. 550. Temper. Play mixtape? Temper. Life. There it is. Ossan rock. That's what I call that. That's what it's recognized as. Ossan's rock. Addiction Twitch to permaban you if you play mixtape. Why? Why me? What did I do? Fuck. Shit. 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 Life. Stepton. Because it got a remake, kind of like Oblivion Game Pass, at the list. We've talked about this. I kind of don't have any nostalgia for Gothic, so... I don't know if I want to play it, you know? So yard cat catch cricket and eat it whole. That's hardcore. That cat's hardcore. Did you go like, damn, that's hardcore. That is Marcel on YouTube. Imagine carving Mount Oz to the side. Ooh. M-O-S-S. That would be very cool. That would be very cool, yeah. So another cricket and said, go get it, but she didn't understand. So what you're telling me is that the cat mobbed you with its aura. And you were like order selling it around. But it like gesture mobbed you by not like listening. Is that what you're saying? Is throwing sausage near it? The cat or the cricket? 13-year-old retard. What the fuck, man? I'm a 14-year-old retard. How do we get the fruit? 6 apple. $32 apple. Look at that. Turns into 10 liters of apple juice. Apples. This stay fresh for really long too. 1.3 years? Damn. 1.3 years. That's nice. Friendship with berries over? I mean, yeah. Like, the berry... When you get the berry bushes, it pretty much takes 1 year for you to get them anyway. And, like, they don't give that many berries. And the berries don't last that long. Fucking apples last forever. Damn, bro. Friendship with berry bushes, like, over. Now, fruit trees are my best friend. I wonder if there's banana trees. I want banana tree. Okay, surely we can increase the power of this without it shattering, right? Surely. I'll be very sad if it shatters. Fruit wine? Apple wine. Can you make vinegar out of the apples? Is there vinegar? There's no vinegar. Surely you won't shatter, right? Surely. I'm an idiot. Grow turnips. Do we go for one more quench? I think we go for one more power quench, honestly. Honestly, we push it. Honestly, we just go for it. 17.7, man. I like those odds. Also, I did grow turnips. It's too hot for the turnips to thrive. Which is kind of sad. How come this was smoking earlier? Was it just like that high of a wind speed? I don't know. What if you like spins too fast and lights on fire? And then my windmill burns down? Oh shit. Inspect for brakes. Hold on, we're gonna quench the spearhead. This is gonna be longiness, man. This is fucking longiness right here, bro. Fuck! My spear! It's over. It's fucking over, dude. Deserved 17%. I did not deserve that, man. I did not deserve that 17%, bro. Is it fine? It looks fine. I don't know why it was smoking. It looks okay. XDT. Fuck, dude. I did not deserve that, man. It looks okay. Thing ain't up the code. Gonna tear it down, you're afraid? Please don't. Imagine the speed with full sails. Yeah, imagine. It's geared up twice, man. Imagine how fast the helves are gonna be. It's gonna take like 2 seconds per ingot. The game is going to crash with how fast we'll be processing the iron blooms, man. That's for real. You know, we should go around and collect the fruits from the fruit trees now. You guys birth yet? No? That boar is getting bigger. Let's go see if... Let's go see if the trader has the Forlorn Cope chest piece for us. Forlorn cope. Damn, bro. Damn, dude. Looking like we're from Dark Souls 2. Best Souls game. Damn. Being kind of swagger right now. Let's grab the gems. In case they want those. Surely it's been enough days so that he's restocked, right? Okay. Kinda weird. Kinda weird, champ. I want to get the Forlorn Cope chest plate, and then I want to start going spelunking. Although it wouldn't be nice to have the Iron Spear as a longer range poke weapon. But I guess the short sword is fine. The Cursed Blade still serves. And I did not deserve both my spears shattering like that. Both of them hit like the 10%, man. That is crazy. It's actually crazy. White time. White time. Damn, damn, damn. Oh god. Alright, we got an apple tree there, then we got a pear tree there, and an apple tree there, cherry tree there. All those trees should have fruit now, so we should go and collect them. I wonder if the cherries have like a smaller shelf life than the apples. Down, down. Meow, meow. Are you a boar? But you are a boar. I'm gonna have to kill you now. Hey. Sha! Jump strike. I require your fat, you see. It is required for my mechanical machinations. Pear. Is it fruiting? It looks like it is. Daily glass of chalky milk. Look at this. 5 pears. 40 days. Chalky milk. This is so much, man. You get so much, and it lasts for so long. Man, fruit trees are great. Fruit trees are great, man. Berries are bozo food, man. I'm all about them trees now, man. Berries are for bozos, bro. I mean, I guess you only get them like, I only get to harvest once a year from this, but like, look at that. A fuck ton of fruit that stays fresh for like ages. Berries go bad in like 5 days or something. In the basement. I think we'll keep like the berry bushes that we have right now, but we'll only keep it for juice purposes. Have you restocked? 2 days still, huh? That is a shield. Ornate leather reinforced round shield. Made out of gold. $27 gears, man. You can make jam out of the berries, but like... You can make jam out of the fruits as well. With honey and berries, you can make jam. This guy's still gonna take 2 days. Let's go see the cherry tree. Let's go see how long cherries last. So far, it seems like the pears seem to have the longest shelf life. You can make sugar. I don't think there's sugar. There's no sugar. I feel like there should be. Shouldn't there be like cane sugar or something? Yeah, there's only honey. Shouldn't there be like sugar cane? Shouldn't there be like seas and you could get like salt that way? From the seawater? Sea salt? Salt. Salty dog. Tropics region would be good, and sugar beets for temperate region. Yeah. Kind of weird. I feel like the next time I play, I really want to like choose a different biome. I want to have banana trees. Are there bananas? There's no banana! No! Is there like pineapple? There's pineapple. Pineapple. What kind of tropic fruit do you even have then? Cherries. Ah, these don't stay fresh for long at all. Cherries are basically like berries. Cherry trees suck. Cherry sucks balls. This is shit. Or a shitty tree. These have like no shelf life. Well, at least you get a lot of them. I guess that's the benefit. Oh, these have like no shelf life. Do they have like some special benefit? You can juice them. Yeah, cherries are pretty bad, huh? Cherries are not good. Is what we can learn from this. These are basically berries. They have like really low set. I mean, you get a lot of them, but like comparing it to a pear, I don't know, man. It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, honestly. I mean, I guess it is essentially like a berry. Okay, so the trader is gonna restock in 2 days. At which point he might have the Forlorn Hope chestplate again. So until that point we do what? For 2 days we do what? Let's try getting the materials that we need to repair the chest plate. So we need gold. How am I gonna find gold? How are we gonna find gold? Try from the quartz. Yeah, that might be the best bet. I mean, we're gonna need a lot, honestly. Do a quick prospect here. Be smooth tonight. Golden quartz might be our best bet. Going for that apple tree right now. Luxury trader can sell gold ingot. Yeah, he wasn't selling one though. Oh. Another apple here. Fruiting. Pink apple. I'm gonna wait for the luxury trader to restock, which is in 2 days. We need... I think we need 3 gold plates in total, which is 6 ingots. To repair the full Forlorn Hope chest, or like Forlorn Hope set. Is that fruited? Or is that still fruiting? I think this is still fruiting. Yes. Hey man, fuck berry bushes, bro. Fuck berry bushes, bro. Fruit trees is where he's at. Especially like apple and pear trees. Berry bush. Are you for real right now? Surface Shiver Chan. Fuck berry trees, bro. Bruh. Guys, I feel a little landslide happening soon. My landslide senses are tingling. Just kidding. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. At all. Ever. No landslide here. I've become better at navigating this hellscape. There it is! Look at that! You can see it in the distance. That's how you know you're heading home. Feels fucking strong, man. the windmill. That's how you know. You're almost home. What we got here? This with a little quick prospect, you know. This with a real quick prospectoroni. Okay, Butterman. Okay, Butterman. How about you? Take a hike. Sphalerite, magnetite, asterite. Guys, where's my lantern? Guys, which one of you took my lantern from me? Who did it? I can't see. There's nothing but darkness. I'm blind. Needed it for your save? You bastard. Shakes my fist angrily at you. Bastard. Mirror. I think I just left it at the forge. I can have a habit of putting it down and then not picking it up. I have a habit of doing that. Yep. Eaten by big sunbear raccoon. I was thinking, like, can I feed this to the... Can I feed this to the deer, not deer, goats? But I guess I can't feed it to the goats. You fuckers. And you're... They are refusing to eat because they're already pregante. They're already perginant. Yeah, okay, dude. Oh my god! Ah! Dude, get in there. Get in there. Get in there, buddy. Stop it! Get in there! Oh my god. Not like this! Guys. It's not good. The pigs are about to have my ass. The pig pit will be my doom again. Almost got all pigged. Yeah, it's not good right now, man. It's not good, let me tell you. All I wanted to do was fix your fucking rot throw. This motherfucker is like hungry for my blood. They have learned the taste of human blood. Why can't I put this here? Okay. Let me just like, let me just leave. Thank you, piggy. Thank you for not destroying me. Down. They don't eat if they're pregnant, apparently. Apparently that's how it works. You just stop eating. Do we just juice the cherries? I guess we do. I guess we just juice them and try to make wine out of it. We gotta make a barrel. Which is... 3 planks, some sticks. We need a new bucket. I don't have enough planks here. Fucking bastard! Become new nourishment for my crops. Your corpse will feed my crops now. Yeah, we'll leave them open. What's the worst that could happen, right? Let's see. Cherries. 10 liters of juice. Cherry juice. Dry cherry mash. What kind of animals can eat the mash? Can I feed it to the goats? We can't feed it to the goats, okay. Go. I don't know, get what the benefit of cherries is then over the other trees. Maybe like the amount you get is just like way higher or something. Cherry cider. Like the apples stay like this fruit stay fresh for so long compared to like cherries. To cook this. That food. What can we make? Can we make some porridge? Make some porridge. But you can't put protein in porridge. Like, what can we make out of this? I guess a stew. $24 is 3 servings. So let's use some of the berries. Use some of the berries and yeah. Use the berries. Oh, you can't use different types of... You can only use one slot of berries. Onions it is. Onions it is then. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Me when I'm a cow in Diablo 2 secret cow level. Moo, 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 moo. Moo. Lump of raw fat. Kinda gotta go pee. Kinda need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. Give me a second. I will BRB. BRB. Pee break. Deploy me. What? I got myself a little snack from my fridge. Yeah, I'm back. You better watch out, buddy. You're on thin ice, Mr. Food. Chocolate. Choco. Chocolate. Looks so cool right now, man. Holy shit. Man, Golden Folks looks kind of cool. Hack tier 5, what? Huh? But why is Golden Folk so high attack tier? What? What? Oh, because it takes a steel Folk's head, I see. I see why it's so high. You missed the stream? Did you? I don't know. I don't know. How could you miss a stream? Shaking my freaking head so hard right now, man. I think we could just go spelunking. Well, we kind of don't have body armor. I really do want to buy the golden, or like not the golden, the Forlorn Hope chest piece. I really do want to buy that thing. The trader had it once, but I was too poor to afford it, so I'm sad about that. Sad egg about that one. Red currants, not black currant. I have too much food right now. You got like pies here, man. We got some berries that are about to rot. There are berries in the rot basket, honestly. Frick berries, man. This shit like does not last. Wait, it's growing more apples. What? I thought I already got all the apples. It grew even more apples. Damn. Yeah, berry bushes cringe, bro. I'm all about the fruit trees now. I'm a fruit tree main now. Fruit trees for days. We need more crock pots. More crocs. We need more crocs, and then we gotta build shelves here and put the crocs on the shelves. Might nap and then try and game and then sleep for work, but you do know if you can stop at napping. The type of nap where you think you're gonna take a nap and then you wake up at like 8 hours later, confused as to like where you are. That's the best one. Look, it just keeps growing more and more fruit. What is this? The tree like keeps growing in size. You know, fuck this bush. You're cringe. It just keeps giving more and more, man. We're gonna make more crocs. Need more crock pots. Frick berries, bro. Cursed with a giving tree, 1,000 years of pain incoming. Like, that was even like that was just one really small tree. And we got like a lot of apples from it. I guess with the cherry tree we can like make wine out of all of them. So there we go. One more crock. It's right there. Okay, we're gonna make like a bunch of crocks. We need a whole bunch of crock pots. to store all this food. Well, I guess we don't need that many. I guess just 4 extra is gonna be good enough already. Forings, you made a spear, saw, scissors, and chisel. Ooh. Excellent choice. 10,000 years of pain. No. Go, and then we put little nubs on them. And there it is, 4 crocs. The axe and scissors are needed for something. Scissors? Oh, the shears? I guess, like, with shears it becomes really easy to get sticks, which is actually kind of like a pain in the ass for a lot of things. Like, you need a lot of sticks early. Shears make that easy. So that is also pretty solid choice. There we go. There we go. This goes here. And then this goes here. Let's come out. And then these go here. And then what are you gonna do? And then what are you gonna do? 2 servings of stew. Meat stew. Meat stew. Ah. Life is life right now, man. Oh my god, it's freaking smoking again. Perhaps we need to add a... Break? We gotta add a clutch to the system. It's a total of 3 fat. I do not have that. It's smoking again. I mean, I'm a little worried about it smoking, you know. I'm a little worried about it smoking, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, if we connect a load to it, it stops smoking. Honestly. In fact, it stops doing anything at all. Maybe let's connect it to the quern. So it just has a load to work with. You know? Just so there's a load. Even with the load, it's pretty fast, man. My summer car. Maybe it would be time to do the yearly My Summer Car playthrough. Flax is 8 out of 9. What a disaster. This field is such a disaster. It's August. A car. A summer car. My summer car. I like pumpkin. Pumpkin's my favorite plant, man. Pumpkins go hard. Well, favorite plant in this game. Not like overall. You know? Pumpkins go kinda hard, man. There we go. Bro is gay for the fruit. Just listen to the sound it makes when you pick it up. Makes like... I like it. Yeah, let's let's slop the goats. It's like good puss. That's what good pussy sounds like. Yeah, this guy knows, bro. Yeah. Let's go slop the goats. That's what good pussy sounds like. That's what good pussy sounds like. Slop 'em. Slopped. And then the rot basket. Go in the rot basket. We render the fat. Trader will be restocked tomorrow. On the next day. Render that fat. Let's go harvest this pear tree. You guys birthed yet? Nope. Not yet. No birthing has happened. Oh? Oh? Hello there. You looking to enter my fucking farmlands there, Pig-chan? I'm afraid. The border's closed. No entry sign. If the trader doesn't have the forlorn cope chestplate on next restock, then we will just go spelunking. But this is good. Fat. We're getting that fat. Man, pigs are so good for meat. We'll just go spelunking. If the trader... Yeah, we're gonna get in the hole. There's many holes for us to explore, man. Each one of these holes is a goal for us. Every single hole is a goal. And I will go and enter every single one of them. We had silver here. Silver in quartz. Every hole is a goal. I think like the pigs are spawning around this area like at spring and at like August. Spring and fall. The game spawns pigs here. Look at them peaks. Magnificent. Incandescent. Incandescent peaks. Meow. 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 Yeah, I want to start spurlunking. What are we going to need for spurlunking? Food? Ladders. Healing. Also, I think I want to lower the creature damage to 75%. And pack dirt. Yeah, pack dirt, food, healing. Food, ladders, healing, pack dirt. Where? Apple. Oh, pears. Pear tree. I really like these fruit trees, man. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the fruit trees. Down, down, down. That hole. Giga shelf life. Giga harvest. One more. I can see you there. Give me the fruit. There we go. Look at that. 40 days. Just like in inventory. That's crazy. For a food category fruit. There really is no reason to like go full berry bush now, huh? Well, I guess the trees do take a longer time to grow, huh? If you find the trees on the first year, on the second year, you get like a small harvest. I mean, we still got like 64 apples. Wait, how many apples did I get? I think we got like 100 apples. But no, I think we got like 60 apples out of the tree. With it being planted on the first year. I didn't bring my fucking lantern. I keep putting the lantern down and then I never pick it up. I just don't pick it up. I put it down, but I don't pick it up. Apple pie. Mm. Oh, shit! Really hard to see where the silver is in the quartz. I don't need silver for anything really right now. Why did I come here? I think we should make a new pickaxe soon. Maybe silver and quartz, large amounts. When the ore is in the quartz like this, it's kind of annoying because it's like not bundled. It feels like it's randomly scattered inside the ore, like the quartz. Recommend this mod. What does that mod do? What does it do? Bountiful chunk of silver and quartz. Makes the ores more visible. Well, I haven't really experienced that as an issue before, like trying to see silver in quartz. It really only is an issue here. I don't need silver for anything. I guess for Electrum eventually, but... why am I here? Looking for Tinin andesite. Yeah, I remember I wanted to prospect this quartz spot to see if there's gold in quartz. Because we will need gold bars to fix the Forlorn Cope set. Be taking gold bars. Down, 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 down. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to look at what this is. It's a hole. It was a hole. Guys, it was just a hole. Meow, 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 meow. Well, The trader will soon restock. Aren't they all but holes? Not every hole is just a hole, you know? Some of them are very special holes. Like the one where we found Forlorn Hope Reeves. That was a very special hole. Is it possible to just find like gold as a ore? Like native gold? Native gold ore. Native gold in claystone. Native gold in quartz and granite. Quartz and sandstone. It seems to be like in quartz. Most of it seems to be in quartz. Actually, all of it seems to be in quartz. Native gold bits. Native gold in quartz and sandstone. Gold nugget. Obtained by native... Yes, native gold bits, right? But it's all like native gold in quartz. right? Native gold in quartz. It's all native gold in quartz. So it basically is only in quartz. Basically only in quartz. Kinda does look like a duck, huh? Perish. Mouflon Eve. It's another fat. Gold is quartz only, yeah, yeah. That's what it also looks to be. That's how it looks like in the when you search for it. It seems that it's only in quartz. These things are like not afraid of you, huh? I have like too many hides and I can't really process all of them. I still just rot. Have you restocked? Yes. I do have an emerald for you. And that is it, I guess. I don't have a medium diamond, nor do I have a high peridot. Hello. Hi. Waves at you. Smile. Down, 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 down. Quartz. Quartz. Quartz chunk. Smelts into glass. The avatar is tough. Yeah, I am pretty tough. You know? I'm hardcore. Hell portal in your goat pen. Maybe the goats opened it. Maybe the goats opened the portal to hell. You guys fucking birth yet? No? When are you guys gonna birth? When are you guys going to give birth? Where? Here. Look at all these pairs that we have. Oh, damn. We need to render this fat. So it was a girl. Another one baited. Press G and then click F5. Why? What's that gonna do? You're sitting down. That's tough. That's tough, man. Press G on a ledge. What is this? What? Audi boop 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 boop. Rendered. That's you climbing? Oh. I see. Slash me climbs. Yeah, unfortunately you got baited. But it's okay. A lot of people do. Let's go in there. Leather. 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 In a proper ledge, you sit with legs dangling. Oh. I see. I see. Borax. Man, that thing is spinning. Look at the speed at which it processes these bones. You set less sanity when sitting. Oh. That's useful. 7 gold. That is kind of useful, right? Stand on it. It doesn't do anything. Whoa! Whee! Oh my god. Get me off of this thing. Look at that. We got a lot of leather. What do we do with the leather? What do we do with all this leather, honestly? Saddle? Elk medallion. Glider. Glider schematic. Don't need leather jerkin anymore since I'm Cope Knight. I guess we don't need the leather jerkin anymore. I mean, we could make the leather jerkin if we don't get the Kopege. As we could make a shield out of the leather. I guess. Eye patch. That goes kind of hard. A shield could be nice. But it's gonna need a lot of parts. Reinforced shield. I don't know. Shield could be nice, I guess. Okay, we're gonna see if the... We'll see if the trader has the Forlorn Cope chest piece. Also, we're gonna start prospecting the larger quartz veins for gold. See if there's gold in them quartz veins. My flax, it grows. Looks like some of the flax seeds take the nutrients at a faster pace. I don't know. There was a hole here with quartz. Let's go prospect it to see if it has anything. You showered? Congratulations. Omedeto. You done it. That's not a lot. Good job. Pats you on the back. Gives you a thumbs up. Gonna make some healing out of these. Make some healing out of these. Let's go check the quartz that we had. Make a full stack of healing. Okay. Should have been checking a lot of the quartz veins all along to see if they have like rare metal. In them. What was that? Here we are. Quartz. Very large amounts of it. Quartz. Quartz. Nothing but quartz here, huh? Slap. What over here? Quartz. 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 It's a cave. That's for real. It's a cave for real. Oh, look. There's something in there. Okay, that was not the plan, but you know. It worked out. Ruined drill. Broken static translocator. It's a teleporter, isn't it? This is a teleporter. Isn't it? And it's right here. Right next to my base. And we got a painting here. Damn. Well, it's that easy, apparently. Apparently it's that easy to find... Find the teleporter. You just like find it, you know? He's like, I find it, bro. So, gotta put the metal parts in this, right? Let's go get some metal parts. Ow. Let's go get some metal parts, see where that thing yeets us, you know? Hey, man. Thanks for cringing at me, bro. The cursed blade claims more and more lives. Apparently it's that easy to find a teleporter. I wonder if I can just like put ladders here or if this is gonna collapse. The ladders. There we go. It's that easy. It's just that easy, man. Whoa. Well, the trader will be restocked. So we'll go check the trader. Have we got bees yet? Yes. We've got many bees. The bee colonies are thriving. Let's see. We got a painting. Right there. The trader should be restocked now. So we'll go there. We'll go to the trader. Meow. Trader might want gemstones. Then you just have to turn down music and weather sounds, and their sounds can be pretty easily picked up. Translocator. 2 metal parts and 3 temporal gears. We do have 3 temporal gears, I think. I had either 2 or 3. And no luck in first 30 hours to find bees, really? But because the music and weather sounds. That I found multiple hives. Oh. Yeah, you were getting audio overwhelmed. Where's... Oh. It's like, why is there a fruit tree here? But I just haven't like picked these apples. Cringe cricket noises are annoying. Bro. That's just part of life, you know. Just to have like some cringe insect be like... Beep, 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 beep. Look at that. God, man, I love fruit trees, bro. I fucking love fruit trees. Yeah. Apple tree. Mode with scada sounds. Bro, I still remember in living in Japan. You know, you constantly hear those motherfuckers. And like, somehow the louder they are, the hotter it is. I don't know if like they start being louder because it's hot. Or like, what's going on? Yeah, or is like the heat making it seem like they're louder? But like, they get really loud. Me. Must be for breeding cycle. I mean, that's what it is. And then they just fall dead. You know? They just like... Oh my god. Like, once they're done breeding, they just like drop dead. They generate the heat. It's kind of weird, you know. And then there's just like whole dead cicadas everywhere, because they're just like dropping dead, and birds eventually eat them or something. I don't know, man. Bad way to go out. They die when they come. Do you want to die when you come, or come when you die? Quartz bits. That means there's quartz right under this trader. Hey man, have you restocked? No forlorn cope. Only that one time, huh? Unfortunate. Prince fur. Only that one time, huh? Ornate gold spear. Silver falx. 5.3. Well, it's not nearly as good as a... Bro, I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad right now, I could be honest, man. Yeah, the one time I just barely didn't have enough. He has the forlorn cope, and now he just like never has it. Quartz, very large amounts. Well, shit. Well, let's repair the teleporter and see where it yeets us. Maybe we can just find the forlorn hope. Chest piece, you know? I could find the greaves. I don't think I had another luxury trader. I don't think I had. Treasure hunter, resource, agriculture, and commodity. It's the only luxury one. Did I loot this apple tree already? I don't think I did. Oh, quartz. Get some pieces of quartz here. Quartz trace amounts. What happened here? my god. Double bow torn. That might be a bad idea to prospect. Just some quick spurlunking, you know. Just some quick, you know, a quick in and out of this cave, you know. That's not gonna be so quick. No nutty putty. This will not be our nutty putty cave. My god, bro. Hold on. Foreboding BGM. Cave system. It's a gear. Where are you down there, buddy? How'd you get down there? Hello. Oh my god. Did you just fucking spawn in front of me, man? What happened there? Where the fuck did he come from? Got some olivine. Got some olivine, we got some copper, we got some tin. We got some more copper. Rich copper. We got something in the quartz, maybe? I don't really need copper right now, so I don't think I want to pick it up. I don't think we really need copper anymore, you know? Well, actually, we might need copper for some things. We need for, like, lightning rods. Or some more gas board. What do I need for steel production? Copper we need for lightning rods, right? So, since it's, like, right here, and it's rich, we might as well pick it up, right? Rich copper right here, there's no reason for us not to, really. Copper for data centers as well. Tin, I don't think we need. Tin would be for bronze. We already got a fair amount of it. Olivine. Make a linen mine backpack, has 12 slots. That would take linen. The linen is kind of reserved for the sales right now, man. Olivine. Ooh, iron plates. Takes iron plates to make the mining backpack. Olivine. My support beam. It did nothing. My support beam. It did nothing, guys. The cave madness comes. Madness comes. Back dirt works too. Yeah. This is good. I think we could go now. I think we'll leave. Let's mark this cave though. Let's mark this with olivine though. Olivine. Nightmare fuckers spawn when Cog was low. Yeah, bad things start to happen when Cog is low. I should be looting them to see if they have temporal cocks. You're looting them for temporal cogs. Yeah. Get me out of here. Oh god. Oh god. I don't remember which direction I came in from. Maybe this was my Nutty Putty cave all along. I found the direction. The hellfire. It guides me. Yeah. Linen, is that all? Now give me linen. Any linen? Mark the entrance of this place. With a pillar. of dirt. Like so. That will show us where the entrance is. Let's repair the translocator and see where it yeets us, right? Surely this apple tree is fruiting now. Looks like it is. These look like red apples instead of pink ones. Nope, they're pink. Never mind. Apple. Apple. I want apple. Apple tree. Apple. So many. So many. Yeah, man, this truly is a friendship with berry bushes has ended type of situation right now. Friendship with berry bushes over. Now apple tree is my best friend. Look at this. God is coming. One tree is enough for enough food for a year? Yeah. Like, holy fuck, dude. That is so many apples. Compared to, like, the pain that it is with, like, the berry bushes. You do take time to grow it, though, so... You do got that as a downside if you want to, like, move them to your base. I guess, like, if you get a fuck ton of berry bushes in your base, it's still fine. It's just that they have, like, no shelf life, right? I think that's the issue. There, cracked granite here. What? A big fish. Mirror. Let's repair the teleporter. Store the juice for a month at best. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when you juice them, you do get, like, the pulp for pigs. You get to slop your pigs nicely. Wine makes you drunk. Juice into ale. Yeah, ale lasts for a long time. Or like wine. But like... Dude. Fresh for 40 days in my inventory. Type shit. Meow. Make apple pies for entire winter? Yeah. Flax is almost grown. We got some berry pies right now. Yeah, no. Friendship ended with berry bushes, you know? Friendship ended with berry bushes. Yeah, we're gonna make shelves for the crockpots. I know. Now apple tree is my best friend. Rough diamond. Where did I get that diamond from? Spew. These go here. And seeds go here. Seeds go there. Then we water our crops real quick. They're almost matured. Flax. Soon we shall make the linen. What are my cabbages? So much farm work, man. I just feel like once you get like this far, there is a lot of stuff to do for a single person. Like keeping all the farms moisturized and like gathering ore and like building a windmill and starts to get into like multiplayer levels. It kind of sucks that the cherries suck ass, because we have like 3 cherry trees planted here. That kind of sucks. Nuke the cherries? No. No. It's gonna look good and weeb. We can put like a bench there and then we can pretend like we're a weeb. You know, in the chair, we can do the Hanami. You know? Watch the flowers. So, 3 temporal gears, yeah? We have exactly 3. And then... metal parts, right? It's 2 metal parts. So, we gotta get some ladders. Gotta get some ladders. This is not the way. There we go. That's probably good enough. Well, let's make like a full stack of them. There we go. Almost a full stack. Ladders. Then we want A little bit more packed dirt. I think. A little more packed dirt. Nice to harvest that. Have the pigs given birth yet? How fucking long are you gonna be pregnant for? Jesus Christ, dude. Can you stop being pregnant and birth? Larry's using precious sticks. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. I think I want to lower creature damage. Before we go, though. I think I want to lower the creature damage to 75%. I don't want to get one shot by a creature strength. There's no 75. I guess we can put it to weak then. There. I don't get like one shot by a corrupted drifter. That does fucking 50 damage to me or something. Let's go fix the teleporter, see where it takes us. Make some heals. Grab another pot of food. Just in case. 6 days. See where the teleporter takes us, man. Meow. Where will it be? The adventure awaits. Slap. Slap. Where was it? Okay, let's see what's like deeper in there as well. Is there anything over here? No. Just a dead end. Let's see. Three. Spacetime subduction complete. Where are we? Not that far away. We're not that far away, huh? Tuning cylinder, Sunny Village. $800 to 8,000. I guess we're like 4,000-ish blocks away, so it's pretty average, huh? Can you take it? What, the teleporter? Just static. So fucking igneous. Yeah. I think my whole world is igneous rock, man. It is what it is, honestly. Like, it doesn't matter how far we go, the rock will be igneous. It don't matter. My rock, igneous. My ducks in line. My eggs in one basket. Hmm. Or start the game 4,000 years to... Or check. Probably not the best one to prospect. What the f... Wet, dirty gravel, stony. What does that mean? Wet, dirty gravel, stony. Let's find an RNG dungeon. This is... Oh my god. Lake bed? It's a type of gravel that I have not seen before. This is a dungeon. Altar. This is a dungeon. Did I literally just prospect a block and open into a dungeon? Did I do that? I just did that. No spot to... Game block error. Error in block entity microblock. Oh, I see. Let me just like... Quick. There we go. There we go. Coffin. It's a fucking mausoleum. Oh my god. Altar. Mining errors. I want this altar. I'll be taking this altar with me. Oh! What? Hoppin' J Cape. Hoppin' J. Free chest. Oh no, this is that's a cool looking chest. Let's take it. Well, I mean, now I just want to open all these coffins, you know. Oh, if it's cracked, there's a chest in there. If the coffin is cracked, there's a chest inside of it. Okay. Okay. Neat. It was just a little dungeon, you know? A torch shopper. Neat. I kind of want to explore more, but like the cave madness is kind of coming for me. Like I wanna I wanna go down there. Is there any way to like regain your sanity without like going to the surface? Using blue cock and some HP. Ow. Temporal gear and knife, okay. Don't got those. Don't have those. Oh, it's another teleporter. There's another one. Well, I mean, we're gonna need temporal cogs. Go see we end up back to spawn. Does this take me up to the surface? Does. Cure my madness, you know? Wanna cure my madness, you know? Native gold. Oh! Native golden quartz. Hold on. Let's cure our madness real quick. We gotta stop the madness. So here we are. Still igneous, still rock. Get a little bit further away from the hole so that our sanity returns. That's cool, there's just like another teleporter that we can hop in. We can just hop in another teleporter and like hopefully it keeps yeeting us into a different direction. Or like in the same direction. Forget about the underground induced madness? Yeah. Next one goes to tropics. I don't think it would be tropics yet. I'm trying to see if there's like a trader or something around here, by the way. We need 3 more temporal cogs now. Nice rain. I like rain. Rain is cozy. Rain is cozy. There we go. Oh, hello. Or there's so many animals over here. But how come like around where I was, like all the animals have left? How come all the animals have left near where I live? Predator named Ossan? Oh yeah. The animals are leaving. The world is dying. No lucky trader nearby, huh? I guess we can like... Is that a trader? Guess we can look at the map and like... Those are some big ruins right there. What? Look at that. Guess I can look at like the map and see if there's a trader looking building. I think. Because like traders, I think you can see their building. Kinda. That also looks interesting. We have an altar now. The altar. Maybe we can place the cursed blade on the altar. And draw it when the time comes. I wanna go see those ruins. First base was in ruined cathedral. That's kind of cool. That's kind of aura. Sacrifice the dick cheese. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. It's a ruined cathedral. That's cool. Some stone paths here. Yeah, we could excavate, but I don't really have any space. Surely no trader building nearby. Doesn't look like it. Mark it and come back later. I mean, it's pretty... It's pretty like, noticeable. I'm trying to see, like, if I can recognize... Is that a trader? I think that might be a trader. It's kind of hard to see the traders. It's like if there's like a white square, that's a trader for sure. Like that could be a trader. This looks like a different type of rock. Let's go check it. Check if that's a different type of rock, and are we finally out of the igneous regions? So then we need temporal gears, huh? How do we get temporal gears? We get temporal gears by farming during the temporal storm. There's a hole here. Oh look, it's another teleporter. It's another teleporter. Why is another teleporter? Gotta find them all. Finding them, huh? I thought they're rare. They're kind of just like... Are they supposed to be rare? Nah, okay. Good. They don't realize the mod wipes sweat off brow. Well, that's gonna be a convenient way of like traveling really far distances then. Can you get struck by lightning? Spawn more common in igneous caves. Ah, well, you see. My rocks, igneous. My eggs, in one basket. My ducks, in line. 10,000 years of igneous rock. Do I have one igneous hell? I got 2. Wait until we power up the next teleporter and go on to the next one. The next igneous dimension. Peridotite granite. I mean, surely this looks like a different type of stone. To me. It's a different color on the world map. So surely, right? Surely. It's kind of cool. Looks kind of cool over here, but I think this is still granite, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think this is still granite. It looks kind of cool, though. I believe this is still granite. It most certainly is. Looks kind of cool, though. Ooh, a gear. Ooh, a gear. Ooh, a piece of candy. Granite sand, yeah. The red foxes have made their way over here as well. Granite. Hell. 10,000 years of granite prison. That could be a trader. This is a hole. Give me the gear. What? What is this? You guys been chiseling? Zinc. Zinc. Zinc? Or brass? Am I excited for Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen? Yeah. I don't know. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 was an okay video game. It gets way better after you get past the fake ending and you get to like that real title of Dragon's Dogma 2. That's when the game gets like slightly better. Oh, not only slightly, like way better. Up until that point, it's kind of like it's okay, but it's not like great. So am I excited for the DLC? Maybe. I think it's a big reason why I want the ore mod. I mean, it's kind of hard to spot, yeah. I want the zinc. What is this? Why is this here? Does this mean that there's something around here? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know if I'm excited for it. I don't really know. Let's go back. We had gold there. We had native gold in ports. So let's go back to the hole and try to get some of the native gold. Because we're gonna need that for the Forlorn Cope set. Also, I can see why zinc would be a reason why I want the ore mod, because that shit was near invisible. Light over there. Light means trader. Light means trader for sure. Like a moth to the flame, bro. Fuck. Hello? What kind of trader are you? Artisan. Artisan trader, huh? I don't really have anything for you. Artisan trader. Down, 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 down. Meow, meow, meow. These look like holes. Looking like holes to me. That was very cool when lightning struck and lit everything up for a moment. I sure hope lightning doesn't strike me though. I don't want to die like that. I mean, God wouldn't strike me like that, though. Nice lighting. Lightning? Yeah. God wouldn't smite me like that, right? Yeah. Then again, we are wearing metal armor, so... Perhaps God's wrath is going to strike us down. Do you ever think there was like a knight who got struck by lightning and they died? You know, on horseback or something? Because they were wearing armor? What an unfortunate way to die. I bet there was. Game has great ambience. It does. Merciful than being struck by a cannonball. Medium temporal storm is approaching. And I am very far away from home. Smile. I mean, a temporal storm is a chance for us to get temporal gears, right? So perhaps it is time we fight. We gotta get back to the teleporter. Uh-oh. Guys, we gotta get back to the teleporter, though. We gotta teleport back home, though. Because I don't want to die all the way over here with all my stuff. Ghost pipe. Monka. Where was the hole which we crawled out from? I probably should have marked it. Maybe it's probably that one. I think it's this one. Yes. Oh, there's gold right here. Native gold right there. Gold! Goodbye brown coal. 15 units of gold. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. That bountiful chunk of gold. Good. 2 bountiful chunks of gold. We can't be collecting this right now, though. We gotta find the teleporter. And return to whence we came. Return from whence we came. Guys, I don't know where the teleporter is. Uh-oh. The little cock is lost. The little cock. Little pup. I didn't mark it on the map. I sure didn't. I sure didn't. Aged children's toy. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Abo. Yeah, I don't know how I got there. Or where it is. Should probably put down some form of markers. I don't even know where I am. Oh no. Why is there a pig in here? Was it really this hole? What if it wasn't this hole? What if it was that hole? So this hole is that hole. It's not down there. It's not over there. I don't know where the entrance was. Here? It's not here. The temple storm is gonna happen and like I have no fucking clue where the spot was. No fucking clue where the hole was that I crawled out of. Oh god! Was it this one? This the hole where I crawled out of? Oh, this is that. This hole is that hole. Where are you going? Backtracking. Like I don't know where it was, where I came from. It's over here. I think it's over here. No idea where I came from, man. Now I'm lost in the caves, man. Naughty Potty Cave. Okay, this looks kind of familiar. Okay, this is looking familiar. This is Teleporter 2. Teleporter? We need to put like a marker here, like a visible marker, like something like this, you know. And now I think we go in this direction. I don't think it's down here. And schematic. Birch round silt. Give me the schematic. Shield here. dust storage. Dude, I have too much shit on me. Life is not good right now, man. My inventory is too small. My inventory ruined a sabre. Are you kidding me right now, man? Get the fuck out of here! Let me look at my shit, bro. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, I think we just like barricade ourselves. You know, the storm will happen soon. Wind Saber, 4.5. Only has 15 durability. Sometimes there's stuff under the beds. What's this? Fancy aged carved acacia log. Display case. Full display case. I kind of want the display case. Now we need to find the fucking teleporter right now, man. This is most definitely not where I came from. How do you even get down here? From here? Dude. This looks very deliberately mined. The madness comes. We're going around in circles! It's down here? Is that where I came from? This cave will consume me. There's ladders there. I think this is starting to look like something. Yes. We're so close now. Not over here, though. It is over there, though. This is where we prospected. I found it. Found it. Get me out of here. Get me out of these caves. We gotta get out of here before the temporal storm comes. But I guess we can just like, probably just gonna fight. during the temp storm. That was exciting. I've made it out. No, we made it. Mark it down on the map. Mark the teleporters. I marked the teleporters over there on the map. Imminent. Oh, we're going to be fighting. The storm is approaching. Gotta dump some stuff from our inventory. There we go. Well, it's time to fight, I guess. Perish. My enemies are many. But so am I. Help. Help. Woo. Quick heal. We got an eel. How much damage the copper spear versus your sword?
Surfy_fly mentions being in Cyprus. Wow, so exotic. Hope you're enjoying the sun and not missing Ossan too much. Not that
it has 2.8 versus 6.8. So the sword is very, or like spear is very shit actually. Please heal. Please heal. You're in Cyprus? Ooh. Okay. Swords out. Swords out. The cursed blade. Temporal gear. I'm dead. Fucking bow torn does so much damage, man. There's one inside my house. Oh my fucking god, it does so much damage, bro. You have for tea? Have fun then. Oh. Enjoy your time in Cyprus and enjoy the tea. Gem boy. Am I a gem boy? We're gonna kill that bowthorn. It's shredding us. Get any loot so far? We got a temporal gear. We need 3. We got 1. that fucking boat on over there is the one that's shredding me. I'm gonna kill it. Kill this one. Tainted boat horn. We're gonna get the corrupt, tainted ones and corrupt ones. The corrupt one's gonna have a gear for sure, right? This one. No gear. Trash loot. Kind of trash loot right now, man. Yeah, also, yeah, my chest armor is like destroyed. Dude. Where my freaking Giga gears at? Where my Giga gears at, bro? Did I kill them all? I think I killed them all. Risking life for strings? Well, I'm risking it for temporal gears in reality, but doesn't look like there's any of them around. Darkness descends upon my carrots. They're in my house. Hey. You in here, buddies? Nope. Ow. Fucking shiver. That's probably a tainted or corrupt bowthorn again. Only one gear right now. I kill this bowthorn. Ow. I can kill that bowthorn. Dodge. Please. Dude! Never lucky, man. Only one temporal gear, really? All these creatures that I've slain. All this for one temporal gear. This fucker. Fucking corrupt bowthorns, dude. Oh god. Oh my god. Ow. No gear. Nothing. Here. Come on. Fucking corrupt bowthorns, man. One gear, huh? Ouch! Hate the temporal ones, bro. Come here. Where's the small one? Oh god. Fucker. Come here. Come here. Perish. My blade hungers. Nice. All we got was one fucking temporal gear. One temporal gear. Is it over? It is over now. With one temporal gear. One. Not worth. Starman faster than the last one. Arthas over. The cursed blade, bro. Altar. Can I put the blade on the altar? Where's a solid wall to lean on? I see. Here's someone. And make iron plate chest. Yeah, maybe we do make iron plate or iron chest. I'll put this on the ground. One temporal gear. One. We got some gold. A little bit of gold. There's a mod that remade the temporal storms in World in Catastrophe. My temporal storms are babies. Slander. Slanders. Considers my options. Yes. Dew, 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 dew. 22 flax twine. We make some stitches. Wait, do we have enough to make 7? We need 8 for sales. We have 7. Yet we need 8. Temple storms equal windmill. I was hoping to get more temporal gears, honestly. We got 1. Because we have 2 teleporters that we could repair. And each one of those is gonna take 3. Each one's gonna be 3. I use LLMs for my new stealth game, Fox Sneak. Do LLMs even work with Unreal? I use LLMs for research. For example, on how a function works in Unreal. It is very unreliable because the LLM is like hallucinating and combining all versions of Unreal into one. LLM is good at reading manual, yes. Essentially, I use LLM to like quick search from PDF files. That's how I use LLM. Or like if they're, the way I use LLMs is I have an idea for what I want to do. And then I write in the LLM, like, is there a function or like a method or like a something built in Unreal Engine for me to do this? Holy spin. That's how I use LLM. LLM machines tell you how it might work in the future when you call them out. The LLM will just like say that this is how it is, and then you have to like be like, malachite, pigment verdigris. It's different pigment. You like have to be like, no, actually it's not. This is how it is. No. It very often hallucinates features. The LLM hallucinates features, the LLM hallucinates functions. Like, it hallucinates how to use certain things. And I assume it hallucinates features because, like, Epic keeps, like, adding and removing functions and features for Unreal. Did my pigs give birth yet? They are still pregnant. I do not understand. Meow, meh. The same problem with Unity packages, but Linux Cloud can write your classes. Yeah, you can't just like, the LLM can't like, or LLMs can't like do everything for you. Or I mean, I guess you could like have the LLMs do everything for you, but then you have like a pile of shit. Yeah. The more calories. They refuse to eat when they're pregnant. Like all the food is just rotting instead of them eating it when they're pregnant. The altar. Wait a second. 8. We can make another set of sails. Then we need planks and then we need support beams. It's time to add more sails. One of these saws had like very low durability. Plank. Port beam. Linen. Do you think we're gonna get even more spin out of it? Oh my fucking god, dude. I feel like this is missing parts here. What a thrill. Gonna have 4 additional sails in it. Anyway, the game project I'm making has no AI generated code. It's all naturally generated spaghetti. 75k yen. It's actually not even spaghetti. I've been doing pretty clean code, in my opinion. Look at his spin. Oh my god. Do you think the elves are gonna go crazy with this? Oh my Jesus. Holy. Holy! Let's add it to the helves and see how crazy it goes. Feels like the kind of the same level still. It's a little bit faster than before. Yeah, I feel like now it could probably support a third helve, like a third hammer in it. Oh no. A what? Put a what in it now? Malachite. Pigment verdigris. Does that add friction to flammable overload? I mean, if I have nothing on it, it does start smoking. So there is that. If there is no load on the system, it starts smoking. Try a single hammer. I see how it's with single hammer. Actually. So let's let it spin up first. I feel like that's the maximum speed it can go. Maybe if you let it start spinning really fast, we make the warehouse a good place for 3 helves. I mean, we could just like extend this area and like just put a 3rd helve there on the side. I feel like something weird is happening with my power system. I feel like there might be something weird going on with it, you know? What is that? This is my power system. This is the axle that powers everything. The Great Tower? Oh, that. Oh, that's the windmill. That is the windmill. The addition to the aqueduct, you know. Cranker. The big cranker. You think the luxury trader has restocked again? How many days has it been? How fast it spins? It spins very fast. It processes things at lightning fast speeds. It is August. Yeah, we're still gonna need more sails to the windmill. The windmill's gonna need more sails, still. It currently only has 3 sets of sails. I think it can get many more sails to reach maximum performance. And multiple crucibles in a line. With that speed, I was running four crucibles for animals. I was running, I was heating up iron blooms on 4 forges, and it was processing the iron blooms into ingots faster than I was able to heat them up. Anyway, that thing be spinning. And that shit for real. Connect hammers next to each other. Or having like multiple anvils. Yeah, or I could have like multiple hammers on one anvil. I have like 3 hammers on one anvil. It processes an iron bloom into an iron ingot in like under 10 seconds. It's very effective. I think what I want to focus on is adding more sails. I'm gonna go check if the luxury trader has restocked. Damn. Fuck, dude. So how do we get more... How do we get more temporal gears? I killed so many during that. My sword is about to break soon. I killed so many. Yet I only got 1. Guess we just gotta get lucky. Just gotta get lucky, I guess. I love how you can see the 2 mega structures from afar. The aqueduct and the windmill. Have fun. Go now. Uh-oh. I might go soon as well. Also see a meat. Might go soon as well. I feel like I'm kind of getting a headache for some reason. Like a tension headache or something. No. Am I stressing out? Maybe I'm stressing a little bit. Yeah. Do. Meow, 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 meow. I still can't believe that like, we teleport 4,000 blocks away. It's still granite peridotite. 4,000 blocks, bro. It's still granite and peridotite, bro. There's just no escape from it. Have you restocked? It's only been 3 days, huh? Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, we could just keep spelunking a little bit. But I'm kind of getting a headache, so... Maybe I should, like, go take some ibuprofen and, like, chill out a little bit. I'm not sure how much I like the sanity thing, by the way. Because I kind of want to keep exploring the caves, but then the sanity declines. So you kind of have to, like, go out of the cave. Can turn it off. Can you, like, slow it down significantly? Happens if sanity is 0. I think, like, very hard enemies start spawning behind you. Maybe I'll turn it off, because, like, I feel like I very often run into the case where I want to keep exploring, but like the sanity is already like halfway down. So I just gotta find like a way to get out. I don't know. That's what the sanity causes though, like is hard enemies start to spawn behind you, right? Like hard enemies start to spawn around you in general. Only at 25 and less. I mean still, like they start spawning around you. Maybe I'll turn it off. Because I kind of want to keep exploring the caves. I feel like I'm on a timer, you know? When I'm exploring. Once player reaches 25, bow thorns will begin to spawn around the player regardless if the light level is bright enough to prevent them. Bow thorns gain 1 tier. Tier 4s. Tier 4 bow thorns spawning at 5%. Explode this. Whoa! How large can the cells become? Is it eventually gonna look like a proper This is just always got look scuffed, bro. Fucking tier 4 bow thorns, man. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. So nice now that it spins the correct way. Got so much power in the system, you know. What a thrill. Like barely any power still. I like how you can see the whole place from here. It's very nice. Be able to see the whole place. The whole compound. There it is. There it is, boys. There it is. Just jerking. The guy's just jerking one out up here. Just like jerking one out. You know? You know how it is. Straight jerking it. And wipe some sweat. Back to jerking it. But yeah. I'm getting kind of a headache for some reason, so. I think I'm gonna end here for today. I like how the place has evolved, you know. At first all we had was a stinky mud hut. Now we got like fields and a windmill and a forge and a house and animals and a wall. You can see the border wall and the trees that I planted. Very nice. It's looking very nice. What am I doing? Just jerking it. Time to start a new heavily modded game. Now it's time for me to go take ibuprofen and drink some water. Anyway, I'm getting kind of a headache for some reason, so I think I want to end here for today. I'm gonna be profing it, you know. Honestly, probably still gonna play more tomorrow. If I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to like do spelunking, you know. And I want to like explore the ruins and stuff, you know. See what there is. You know? Vintaging? Yeah, it's been cozy. It's been cozy. And I still feel like there's stuff that I want to do, so I don't see why I would stop vintaging it. Binka is alive, so let's raid Binka. Let's raid Binka, since Binka is live. Anyway, I'm getting a headache, so I'm end here for today. Back again tomorrow. We're gonna do more spelunking tomorrow. Maybe we can get the Forlorn Cope chest piece tomorrow. Maybe we can get more gold, fix stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Wednesday. I'll see you again tomorrow. Love you all. Thanks for watching my stream. Choo choo. Bye bye.